crank up the timer and let's take it to ranked. Excuse me, take it to event. Field of Dreams. Going to be a nightmare for our opponents if I'm lucky. Here's the lineup I'm planning to sport. Going to do some bunting and running and hopefully hit some big bops as well. Hope everybody's enjoying their Friday. TGIF is here again. And let me start our timer. We are going to try to do the event in one sitting. Let's see if we can pull it off. I'm going to hydrate because it's going to be a long stream. All right, everybody help me out. Tap, tap, tap. Away we go. We're going to throw Royale's Vault here to start, I guess, in this one. The event must be stadium locked. I was planning to take it over to mini golf, but that doesn't make sense because it's Field of Dreams. Sub for 2 months of Audible Premium. Wow, that's pretty cool. Just train some AI on that. MU on top. How you doing, MU? Thanks for tuning in. What you doing this weekend, MU? We love Mr. Kurtz. How are you, Solo? Cam, welcome in. How's your day treating you? Cam Cole, your lover. He says, yo, he's your answer. Shoot, I forgot the question of the day. Right, Honus Wagner. He's getting jiggy. And he'll get a butt base hit. Hey, Mr. MC, how you been, buddy? I missed you last couple streams. Which player gets unfairly criticized because of their team? Yeah, that's a good answer, honestly. B-Dub, thanks for the GG and the Rose. How are you, B-Dub? All right, he was quick pitching. We had to swing away. And we'll move the runner. What's the weekend looking like, B-Dub? B-Dub, thanks for the heart me. Juan Soto is Ethan's answer on that question. Which player gets unfairly criticized because of his team? And I'm popping that up. My PCI is moving on its own. And I don't know if it's the... I don't know if it's the Control Freak, the Precision Ring, or if I'm getting stick drift. See, like it's shaking on its own right now. Just a little wiggle. Must be jelly because Jam doesn't shake that way. Going to the beach again. B-Dub, you're living the life, buddy. Then if I put a little pressure, it really goes crazy sometimes. Oh, and I'm on top of it here. So we have the sinker ball working to start this off. We're going to try to go through this whole event right now. I'm using the most restrictive ring. The black ring is what I have on Ethan. Use code DF for Control Freak, please. All right. Multivitamin down. Now we're super locked in. Let's see. Pat, Henry, Landon, Little Footy. Welcome back, Little Footy. Little Footy, I know you want me to follow back. I don't follow back on TikTok. I will follow you back on Insta, Blue Sky, Threads, X, all those accounts, those networking accounts. I'll follow you back. I mean, I guess you could snipe me if you wanted, Little Footy, but I'm not big on the head-to-head play. And I know you're one of our younger viewers, so we'll keep it PG for you. How's everything going, Little Footy? What's new with you, man? You ready for the Little League World Series? Are you going to watch any of it? I watched Maine versus Massachusetts yesterday. Massachusetts looked great. One of our moderators coached some of those kids on the Massachusetts team. This guy's not swinging the bat here. Now he is, and now he's out. Hey, what is it? Katie Noah, what's happening, Katie? All right, everybody follow Mr. Murdercap. Everybody follow Solo. Everybody follow Ethan. If you're in the purple stream, let's cross marinate. Ethan got a shout out. The GOAT. Here's Sean Figgins. All right, TikTok, we need everybody following, sharing, and liking. Like yesterday. Yesternight. Let's do it. My best friend's mom growing up, she didn't speak English as her primary language. So instead of saying last night, she would say yesternight. But yeah, we need everybody following quick, guys. Because if we get 100 followers, we're going to do a massive pack opening. Huge. Huge. Hey, King Bob, thanks for the 6-7 jewels. You got us hyped up in the red chat. Truckin's following, and he's new. Everybody follow Truckin, guys. Aiden's here. Aiden, thanks for breaking the seal today. Aiden, who's your favorite baseball team? Lights are flashing for you, Aiden. You're in the World Series for Little Footy? Little Footy, you sound like a sweat. KD, thanks for following as well. Yes, we need it. We need it bad. Need it like the air that we breathe. 100 followers, and the packs get to packing. George Kell flashing the leather. 1 inning in the Field of Dreams, and there's no runs. They're dreaming of a complete game shutout. Aiden's a Dodger fan. All right, Aiden, who's your favorite Dodger of all time? You guys throwing a lot of sinker balls. I was trying to get down below it. Harold Baines, aka Shark Cartilage, with the hit. Oh, Shardy with the raid. Thanks so much, Shardy. All right, let's shout out Shardy and see what they were streaming. Freddie Freeman. Freddie's a good answer for favorite Dodger. How's the heat wave out in Europe, everybody? And I understand if you have to raid and run and all that as well. They were last playing City States Medieval. All right, anybody in any of the 3 streams, have you guys been playing City States Medieval? I don't know about the game. I'd love to hear about it. 5J, welcome in. How's your day going? It's JJJJJ. Bummer. I hit the top and got into the double play. This guy's sticking with Cam, and he's just sinker balling the heck out of me here. Need a raid and run. Got a meeting tonight. Massively overheating. Yeah, I know you guys are dealing with some crazy heat out that way. No problem. Thanks for thinking about us. And anybody that makes it over from the raid, we'll try to keep them entertained, whether they like sports or not. We can talk about other stuff too. Aiden, I think we're on like 3 or 4 followers so far today's stream. About 46,000 on TikTok though. In general, Snacker's here. He says, "Daddy's home." What's going on, Snacker? All right. Awesome creator known for chill vibes, smart humor, and spicy indie game takes. Engagement gold in chat, quick wit, and community first energy. Ooh, that one's hit well. If you love cozy streams with clever banner, you're in for a treat. So everybody, now you know to follow my friend. Snacker, I'm doing pretty good. Oh, slept a little bit too late. Don't know why. Fell asleep late and then slept in a little, and we're starting now. I'm attempting to speedrun the entire event on the stream. Gonna need a few follows and all those good things. Truckin, thank you so much for the donut. Truckin knows what I'm gonna ask. Truckin's probably tired of me asking it, but I always ask when the donut gift comes in. What's everyone's favorite donut type? For those of you that are wanting to play along on this question. I'm personally a maple bar guy. Oh, AI. AI's after my heart here. Let's see. Zoboy, how's it going, Zoboy? Thanks for being there. This guy's been pitching pretty good with Cam. I mean, he's into the red. I just need a barrel one. Boskibo, he likes glazed donuts. Yeah, glazed is good for sure. Do you like the old fashioned glazed ones or the more modern ones? Shoot, I'm trying to do the other shout out for Shauno, and my fingers are fighting me. There it goes. What do I do for work? Oh, Zoboy, I don't know if I should tell. It's not really appropriate for all audiences. Is everybody in chat mature? You guys aren't going to go and get in trouble at the dinner table? Let's see. Maple Long John. Cream filled. You fill your own for trucking. Hey, what's up, Chaotic? Can only be on 10 more minutes and then you're going to the beach. What's the difference? Not familiar. The old fashioned, they're like, they're cooked differently. Dang it, I wish I had a side by side to pull up real fast. At least out here in our donut shops, the old fashioned donut is more like compacted and solid, but they can have a glaze on top of them as well. Everyone's mature, says Zoboy. I'm a professional bacon grease eater. Have you ever seen the movie Deuce Bigelow, Mel Gigolo? It's a bit of a documentary, but you guys may not have known. Noob Master 69 is our most recent follower. Noob Master, What makes you a noob master as opposed to a noob novice? Thanks for being in the chat with us. I don't think that's deep enough to score the runner. I'm going to make him make the throw, but not what we wanted there. All right, we're going to need the hit. Garrett, what's going on, buddy? We are playing. We're getting Greek, Garrett. Guys, if you haven't followed Monkey, please follow him, especially the last link. We got to get Monkey to 50 subs so he can give us some IRL streams. I need it. I want it. Wants and needs. I need it. So I've subscribed to Monkey. I probably need to just go and subscribe on some of my other Google accounts. But yeah, please drop him a sub, guys. B-Dub, thanks for the press start and for the roses, excuse me. Thanks so much, B-Dub. All right, Garrett says something about hit a home run here. Hold on, Garrett. Your chat's a little bit blocked on my screen here. Do I ever watch any lives? Not too often, mostly. Occasionally, I'll scroll and see what the competition's doing, but not a whole heck of a lot. If I hit a home run, it goes to center field, and it hits tomorrow. Will you give a soon? What in the world? Garrett, are you okay? I think Garrett suffered a traumatic head injury. I'm going to copy this over so everybody else can read it in the other chats. This is what Garrett just said. Can somebody translate? Because I don't know what's going on with Garrett. Apparently, I can't paste it into TikTok. It's too long. I pasted it into the purple chat. If you hit a home run that goes to center field, he used the Queen's English there on center, and it hits tomorrow, will you give us soon? What in the world? What does that mean? Will I give us soon? Hey, Henny, I loved watching Massachusetts. I was talking about him before you came in here, and I'm team Massachusetts here the rest of the way. That pitcher, boy, he was shoving. I forgot how many strikeouts he ended up on, but it was a boatload. Said I'm kind of selfish. I like to strike everybody out. I know they can't hit me in the post game press conference thing they had. A little interview with him. Hit a home run over center field. He will gift a sub. That's what Boski's translating it as. Talking to the kid's dad this morning. Very cool. So I don't know how it works, but I'm assuming parents have to pay for room and board, like to make the trip to the Little League World Series. So there's probably a cost on the travel out and all that sort of thing. Or do they let the kids go and they have a hotel that everybody gets to stay at type of scenario? All right. All right, so there's a donation if I hit one over the scoreboard. We're trying, Garrett. We're going to try to smash one, man. Garrett, I was so confused as to what you were saying. Montgomery's in. I've got Folk trying to close this out. I think we just need 5 wins, but the most of the event now is stat grinding. We're going to try to do all the event in this one stream and then go back to rank tomorrow. That's the plan, at least. So see, Monkey needs it to be December already so he can head to Germany. He's ready for a vacation. See, so this weekend, says Henny, I missed something this weekend. Are they traveling out already this weekend then? Yeah, I'm just kind of curious, like, do the families have to pay for, plane ticket, and Pennsylvania to Massachusetts probably could be a drive, but some of the families, they're coming out from the West Coast or something. Yeah, do the families pay for all that, or does Little League pay for it? I'm curious how it all works. Never really thought about it till now. It's one parental guide, and then the rest of the family maybe there's a cost or something. But I wonder if that's big bucks because I know with travel ball and things it can be pretty pricey. Do I have Willie McGee and right? I don't remember J Pat. I think Willie's in center field. Pretty sure. I think I got Andrew Jones in left. Yeah, there's Willie McGee. He's going to squeeze it for the win. All right, TikTok, help me out. We need all the followers on deck. Everybody tapping, sharing, going nuts. We are going to try to do 2 amazing things here. We're going to try to finish the event in one sitting, and we are going to Hopefully rip all the packs. I think this guy quit while the ball was in the air or something. It's glitching out here. What a troll my opponent is. Yeah, he quit. He quit there. Um, which player gets unfairly criticized because of their team? Somebody said Soto. Somebody said Kurtz. Which player gets unfairly criticized because of their team? There's one in a row, guys. All right, we are at the end of the wheel, and we're looking for bonuses. I have a really spectacular pack. I'm going to give you guys a sneak preview. If we hit our follower goal, we're going to have 5 red diamonds in this ultra trade deadline pack. 5 of them. 5 shots for Dustin May. Zaire Hope and those guys. So help me out. That is going to be peak comedy if we make it to our follower goal. Aaron Judge, as a Red Sox fan, says Landon. So he says Judge getting unfairly criticized. We're on the road to the Field of Dreams, and we need all the Field of Dreams cars. So here we go. Anthony Moses in the red chat. How's your day treating you, Anthony? Let's try out the Aranola from the showdown. Showdown Nola. Hey, what's up, coffee time? Coffee time. How's gaming going for you, and how's life going up your way? We finally got away from the heat. It was over 100 every day, Fahrenheit, obviously, um, until 2 days ago. And yesterday was pretty pleasant. It was like mid 80s or low 80s. Um, so it should be a nice weekend to be out and about. This guy's taking a page from my playbook. He's dropping bunts on me. Cheesy. Right, here's Luis Ariz stepping in. See, Junior, God's First, Rumor, Bihar, No Lamp, Lukester, welcome in, guys. Must be somebody that watches the stream. This is chaotic. It could be a stream sniper. Yeah, that's a good hit. William McGee's got it. J Pat, who do you have in the outfield for this Field of Dreams event? Junior, my day's pretty good so far. Haven't been awake that long. Should have been up earlier, but here we are. How about yourself, Junior? Any fun plans for the weekend? Pretty good. Just got back from a bike ride. Well, that sounds nice. Must be dealing with some pleasant weather out your way then too. Yeah, that one a little bit high. Who watched the Field of Dreams game, guys? I didn't watch. I meant to, but I got busy and never got around to it. The team is taken care of. Family has to pay. That seems really fair to me. Like that's what I would hope. You know, all right. I have a kid that's good enough to be in the World Series. That's not a cost. But if I want to bring the siblings, or if I want to bring, aunt and uncle or whatever, then I'm gonna pay. Yes, Timbo Slice, go Seahawks. You're going to a family reunion and a state fair. How large do you anticipate the family reunion to be? 20 people, 200 people? How much of the family's getting together? Timbo, what's your prediction on Seahawks record for this season? You watched the Red Sox win and stop the losing streak, says Jacob. Yeah, Red Sox have been in a little skid there. More than 20. You graduated from the streets. Congratulations. And I should probably pull Nola out here soon. Let me see if I can get out Posada though. Miss that bat. See, coffee time. He's going to the Jays game tonight. Who are the Jays playing this weekend? I'm bad about memorizing the schedules. Even if I looked at it like right before stream, it would slip right out of my mind. Eagles lost Mike Vick. They did. Oh, Peyton's back. Welcome back, Peyton. Oh, Jays and Yankees. That's a great game. Oh, it's taking a long time to load in. Here we go. We're facing Hunter Green. If you guys are in TikTok chat, yeah, please give me the question answer. The answer to the question of the day. Which player gets unfairly criticized because of their team? Timbo, being angry this long isn't good for you. The Mike Vick thing was like a decade ago, dude. Like, I'm not saying it's forgivable or any of that, but yeah, I wouldn't still be mad about it. Let's see, Dak Prescott. He gets unfairly criticized because of his team. All right, this guy tried to drop the bunt on me. Instead, we're bunting on him, and we're looking to play some small ball out here in the Field of Dreams. Bieber versus Golden Knights. That's a nice matchup. Timbo says he knows. Well, you're the one saying that you're mad, Timbo. What sport? Any sport, but particularly baseball, Peyton. All right, Durham against Green here. Yeah, we do know Tim. Can we make it back in? No. I tried to get a little slide around, hook slide, he didn't let me. Tim, do you know what uppercase is for versus lowercase? Because you're typing all uppercase, which indicates that you're yelling. Let's see. All right, $8 dono, says Garrett. Garrett, here comes the dono. Here's the dono swing. That one was over the moon, Garrett. Did you see it? And he got me away with that fastball. All right, hold on, guys. I'm going to turn off my camera and put in the eye drops. No wonder I'm not seeing the ball well. Give me 1 second. Make sure the camera goes off. All right, it's off for the vertical viewers, off for the non-vertical viewers. But yeah, know what you guys have to watch, unless you'd like to watch that stuff. But yeah, that's on my OF platform. All right. And I don't know, long time eye droppers, maybe you guys don't flinch, but yeah, it always always feels like stubbing your toe or something when you get a little drop in your eye. All right, now we can see. Now we can see too well. Let's bring in Felix Hernandez. Most people read in lowercase, Tim. Yeah, uppercase is just obnoxious, so knock it off, Tim. Unless you're really making a point about something. Garrett says to lock in. All right, we're locking in. You want to say Mitchell Parker for a player that people unfairly criticize because of the team. Caleb Durham says Jacob likes sports. All right, here's Singleton stepping up. Do you guys like playing in the Field of Dreams Park or not so much? In years gone by, the Field of Dreams Stadium used to lag quite a bit, and it was not a great park to play in. It feels a little better this time around, but I haven't played a lot of games here. Plays for the Nationals. Who are my favorite players in real life? Rowan, my favorite player is Kurtz on the A's, and I don't think he's going to play probably much more this season. I like Jacob Wilson quite a bit too. No, you're okay, Timbo. You just seem like you're very angry. Timbo's turned into the Incredible Hulk in TikTok chat. This is smacked pretty well. Andrew Jones going to gallop back and grab it. He's got just enough space. Here's Albert Pujols. Where does Albert Pujols rank all time, guys? Hey, I appreciate it, Logan. You're a great chatter. Thanks for hanging out with us. He was very tall. What was the tallest man on earth? Robert something. They have some wax statues at him at like Ripley's, believe it or not. The guy was like 8'10" or something like that. He just kept growing. I think he passed away. It was like 20s or something. Yeah. Do you know what I'm talking about, Timbo? Um, yeah. I can't remember his last name. Kind of a sad story. Boy, I'm swinging late here. I gotta get the bat moving. George Kell flies out to pull holes. Hold on, let me ask the AI. See if the AI knows. Robert Wadlow was his name. He was 8'11" before his death in 1940. 8'11". How good do you think he would have been as a pitcher? Because his release point would have been really close to the catcher. He would have been like the real big unit, the upgraded big unit. All right, Jones and Hunter Green. I've been swinging a little late here against Green so far. And I tried to gear up for the four seam. I geared up for the strikeout. Gonna at least need that frame in the bottom third. Hopefully we can keep it scoreless until then. Garrett will return. Welcome back, Garrett. We're just gonna pretend that you never left. All right. For anybody just joining TikTok, we need 100 followers for a massive pack opening. Please like and share with your friends. We have a question of the day for you, which we've already read, but it bears repeating for anybody that may have missed it. Which player gets unfairly criticized because of their team? I think the Dak Prescott one is good. I feel like if Prescott played for, I don't know, if he'd been a Viking quarterback his whole life or something, like people would talk because it's the NFL and everybody talks. But when you're a Cowboy, people love to come out with the memes against the Cowboys fan base. All right, Garrett says, chat, tell him if I hit a homer. Chat, tell Garrett I hit a homer. And he likes to bunt with Honus. I do too. That underhand flip not going to be fast enough. All right, so Nicole was her name. Are you talking about the tallest lady of all time? I don't know about her. Don't think Posada's fast enough to get that out. You agree, Dak's a good one. Donnie hit a grand slam, says chaotic. Right, he's trying again. We got the clear throw, and he's stealing again. And now, does he use a rise to try to get a bunt base hit? I feel like a rise is not a drag bunt specialist or anything. Yeah, Russ is all done, right? He's going to be in the booth for CBS doing pre and post game analyst. He's replacing Matt Ryan on their team because Matt Ryan is going to work for the Falcons, I believe. Yeah, I couldn't get him to bite. Hey, what's up, Ray Ray? How about those Titans, Ray Ray? Not just messing with you, dude. Who cares about preseason in all seriousness? Let's see, we got Toughathon. Thank you for following. Music Edits, thank you for following. And then we got Zion Lee. Thank you for the rose, Zion. We are chasing a huge follower goal, but we can do it. 100, and it's a big pack rip for everybody's viewing enjoyment. Niner fans, Seahawk fans, everybody. Dak is a mid quarterback at best. At some points, he was top 5. He just doesn't have the stats. Peyton breaking it down as a Texas resident. All right, we'll get out of the jam. We're looking for the victory here in the Field of Dreams event. Yeah, let Robert enjoy his win. How are we feeling about Arnold? I don't know, man. It's a 1-year deal, so it's low risk, high reward. But I mean, he's got like 8 felony charges on him, so that's kind of crazy. We'll see how it works out. And I do wonder if Pete Carroll would have wanted to bring him in, or if that's a little change in philosophy from Pete to McDonald. Of course, it's the same GM with John Schneider. But we had our share of reclamation products under Pete. Like, Gordon was up there. Then again, Gordon, I mean, he was just using stuff for his own recreation. He wasn't coordinating a kidnapping and all this stuff around Arnold. Rhett Wilson, what's up, Brett? I thought I was taking that one down the line. Ray got a streak going, 3 in a row. Let's see. Is it? I don't know how to pronounce it. Luke 2. What's going on, Luke? Yeah, I'm just afraid of the guy coming in being a locker room headache, for Arnold. Maybe he's not that way. I know some of the guys coached and played with him in Alabama. Maybe they're vouching for him, but I guess time will tell. Yeah, Jalen Hurts is a great player. I'm surprised you like Hurts considering you're a Longhorn and he was a Sooner. That Red River rivalry action. Yeah, I'm gonna get a fresh arm in here. And I'm going to give up the walk. At least we set up the double play, but it was not my intention. Now Jones comes up against the left-hander. A little late. We're going to attempt to make it through the entire event in one sitting, guys. That's the mission on today's stream. And then if we hit our follower goal, pack opening for anybody just coming in, or anybody that may not have been listening closely. That's on the agenda today. Got to give it to him. He's a great athlete. Even though they're rivals, he's still great, says Paid. Singleton late on the sinker ball. All right, that one is right at Singleton in right field. He's going to test the arm, and I think he'll make it. Pretty good relay, but not quick enough. Chop down that runner. So here's Pujols, first and third, 2 outs for Albert, and he'll take one on the frame. Does pinpoint give you an actual advantage? Yep, you definitely should learn pinpoint. Pinpoint's supposed to have the tightest par, right? That black outer circle around the baseball. That's your perfect accuracy region or some nonsense as I serve one up. So pinpoint has a smaller margin when you make a good release. Meter has a larger margin. Classic is just RNG. So yeah, pinpoint's supposed to be your best pitching method. All right, that'll be it for Bummer, and we're going to need some runs to pull this out. Let's bring in Clay Holmes out of the bullpen. Hey, don't feel bad. Is everything going okay, Bentley? So he bashed one with Albert. It's been a no scoring affair until that swing. Opponent doesn't really chase much. I got to give him credit. Pretty disciplined. In events, easy to start swinging at everything. I think I've done that a little bit this morning. It was the size of a pencil eraser. That's okay. You're just coming out of a cold shower. But in all seriousness, bud, what was going on? You had a growth in your mouth or something, or on your face? Billy said he had oral surgery. Let's see. David's here. Amon Ross St. Brown. Madden is pretty good. Yes, I am enjoying it. Haven't played it much. We'll start streaming it a little bit more as we progress through into the fall. Did they have to do like local anesthetic, or were you asleep during that? I do remember you. Welcome back in, Joanne. Joanne Blasco joining us. Yeah, this guy's painted. If you like, that one's almost out, but it's in for the strike. It's just got a touch, It counts just the same as being down the middle, but you feel like you're making a good read on the pitch, and then Franco gets another strike on me. Let's see. You were asleep. I look like the dude. Bentley, I did not perform oral surgery on you. I was here ripping packs, Bentley. I was making these guys wait for the red diamond to flip. That one I thought I had pretty barreled up, but Singleton's out. I got to get a runner to make this interesting. Let's see who we have on the bench. We don't want to go lefty lefty. Kellen Culpepper is going to grab his bat. Field of Dreams event. And Culpepper pushed the PCI a little too far down. Dang it. Was trying to get underneath it. He pitched down a lot in the zone and grounded out on a lot of them. Then I started overcompensating. I assume it's in Iowa. I think so. I haven't been to the Field of Dreams, so I just watched the games and I haven't really thought about where it's at. Let me look it up. All right, I'm asking my AI chat in the purple app. Dryersville, Iowa is where it's at. Property was features a baseball field built for the 1989 film and now is a nonprofit with tours and events. So there we go. Our friend AP Ballparks, I believe, went to the game yesterday too. All right. We have some wonderful packs. We may even buy additional packs. To open them, we got to get 100 followers before the timer expires. You guys on TikTok control the timer. Lights flash for you when you follow. If you share the stream, it definitely helps a lot. That one feels laggy. I think the park's laggy, but I think that matchup have been laggy so far this morning too. But there we go. Lukey just jumped in. Thanks, Lukey. Yeah, we want everybody joining the community. There's a Little League version of the Field of Dreams across the corn, says Peyton. That's pretty cool. I guess I'll try Dibble as an opener. Still feels delayed, but it is what it is. Right, we're the road team, but we're facing Oswald. I'm trying to use those speedsters at the top of the lineup, set the table, and just get the run and get people frustrated. Also try to get my my XP done faster here to get through this event. I think we'll need 5 wins in event. And Honus, decent attempt, but Oswald able to get over and grab it. Hey, what's up, Windsor? How's your day treating you? What'd you think of Mendoza's debut yesterday, Windsor? Windsor, thanks for the heart me. Not an actual game, but just playing around, says Bentley. Mendoza's the GOAT, dominating as is on the Mendoza bandwagon. Downloading as you speak. Hey, what's going on, Grass? My day's good. How about yourself? This guy's painting out here. Like, what is going on? Where's the meatballs in these events? Mendoza looked fantastic, says Windsor. Big IU fan for Dami Ayton. Windsor's a big Raider fan. You guys have the Mendoza pipeline to be friends now. Yeah, Ray Durham smashes that thing, but it's going to be a single. So you're going to the cabin in a couple hours. You taking the console with you, Grass, or no? Kubiak is a perfect coach for Mendoza. Yeah, Kubiak may work out really well for you guys. Bummer. I was trying to hit that through the vacated shortstop spot, and I rolled over too quick. So you're excited to get Malachi Lemon. The receivers you guys got for the Packers, says Peyton. Peyton, why don't you like the Cowboys or the Texans, being a Texas guy? They play Saturday for Seattle and Dallas. There's nothing wrong with being a Packer fan in Texas. I'm just curious how that happened, Peyton. All right, you're taking the console for Grass Block. I love it. Windsor, I have the pack of packs. I have an ultra pack that should have 5 red diamonds in it. So we got to get them to 100, and then we're really going to go farming. We're playing in the corn, and we're farming followers in the corn out here. Yet we're against dim boys to start off the season. We're bringing in an 8-time felon. Apparently, we're bringing in Arnold from Detroit. It sounds like he's innocent until proven guilty, though. So since I'm a Seahawk fan, he must have never done anything wrong. Now that we signed him for a 1-year contract, Sandberg against Dibble in this matchup. Came in with the four seam, and he's a little late with a pencil bat. So we'll glove it there. Yes, exactly. Yeah, what Windsor said, guys. Follow up. We want packs. My opponent's uniforms are elite, to be honest. I don't know if those are one of the built-in things or if he made these. It's Friday. Don't miss out. Yeah, Friday. It's Follower Friday, guys. You've heard of Taco Tuesday. Today's Follower Friday. All right. Which player gets unfairly criticized because of their team? Which player gets unfairly criticized because of their team is the question of the day today. I'm trying to paste it into tick from the fifth floor, and that guy's not going to be playing the show anymore. Oswalt cost that dude $500. Let's see. Do I do roster investment? I do. I also do rooster investment. So that's why we were playing in the Field of Dreams. Get the corn, feed the roosters. Roosters fertilize the chickens, and it's the whole thing. Brando, do I play followers? I don't know. Why don't you follow and find out, Brando? Never a fan of the Cowboys or the Texans. You're always Rams, Eagles for Peyton. Rooster investment is for the moms. Yep, it is. All right, here we go. Go Vikings, says Tyler. Brando says he is followed. So, Brando, if you're a follower, you probably know that I don't really play against the chat. A day like today, we're playing event. If you guys want to go to event and stream snipe when I'm matchmaking, like I can't really stop you. There's a subscriber. There's a co-op role inside of my Discord server. If you like to click on my profile, come on into the Discord. I'll get you the co-op role. You can play with everybody in the community. But as far as playing head to head, like I don't like it to be me versus someone in the chat. It takes a long time to set up the games. At least it can. You have somebody in chat like yourself right now. And I'm not saying you would do this, but this is a scenario that's played out over the years. And I've streamed for about 10 years now. Donyell, I really want to play. I want to play. A guy keeps going on. He's a regular. Okay, so you set up a game, and it takes a long time to add him as a friend because they want you to add them, or they're having trouble adding you. You're on the opposite console, so you have to go and add within game instead of being on the same platform. Then the person doesn't load into the lobby, and you've wasted 5-10 minutes of your stream messing around. Where people want to see gameplay, they want to see packs opening, and they're scrolling away if you're not doing it. Long form viewers, like the guys that are watching on Purple Chat, they might open up the stream and have me as part of their background, as they're doing their work day or they're working from home or whatever they're up to, right? Folks that are scrolling on TikTok, they are probably not nearly as patient. So I usually don't do it as much. And I don't usually give that long of a response, Brando. I'm not trying to make you feel bad or anything, because if you go browse the lives, you will see some people that are saying like playing viewers or something. Like they'll have it as part of the overlay. But yeah, for me, it seems like it backfires more than it's worth it. And some people get their feelings hurt, right? I've beat people in the community at times, and then didn't play right, or whatever the excuse is, or sometimes they win and they can't stop trash talking, and it's like, well, you don't have to be a disrespectful jerk. It's just a game, but yeah. So it's just not something I usually do, Brando. For what it's worth. Here's Robin Roberts, and Robin working a pretty smooth first inning there. All right. We'll see if I can bring the offense a little better. This is a battle of the Bay. A's fan versus appears to be a Giants fan. And he's got Troy Tulowitzki stepping in. Wonder what type of career Tulo would have had if he had been with the Giants instead of the Rockies there in the National League West. Always weird to see a rival in the other uniform. Sometimes it happens in real life too. Let's see, so we got Ricky, Owen, Malachi, Lego Master. Welcome in, guys. Huge pack opening at the end of the stream. Should we hit our follower goal? Spread the word of DonyellFreak. Shares are needed. Likes are appreciated. If anybody wants to talk NFL, I'm definitely up for it. Probably going to stream Madden at least once or twice next week. Not sure what days. And I'll probably just kind of go on that pace. This week we streamed it once. Next week stream it twice. Maybe the following week stream it 3 times. Kind of slow down the show, but not go away from it completely. The show's been really good recently. And yeah, just start bringing a little bit of football content and some different eyeballs too. Dark Specta's here. What's up, Dark Specta? Hey, when do the Bears play, Dark Specta? Do they play tonight? I don't believe the Bears have hit the field yet. Still waiting for my guys to get out there on the gridiron. Ooh, Harold Baines over the frame, smashed it. So Harold Baines, big bopper out here in this event so far. Baines opposite field. I got one with him previous game. Unlike my opponent, I did not throw my PlayStation out the window though. I'll keep battling. Here's Buxton stepping up. Buxton and Clay Holmes. Holmes already gave up a gopher ball. Might pull him the next lefty that comes in. That's going to be Schwarber. So that'll be it for Holmes. Let's try Aaron Bummer out of this pin. I have not pitched well with this Bummer card this whole year. I don't know if I don't sequence well with him or if he's just not as effective. That deal smash. I thought I could cut it off with Willie McGee. Not going to happen. I don't know why the left fielder didn't just pick up the ball. But yeah, Willie will sprint over. His mistake. He can throw it in. Schwarber looking quite smug off the double. Here's Victor Martinez. Swinging a touch late. See, we got Riley, Kellen, 1600, Zavi, J2, and Dansby scrolling in. What's going on, guys? And Martinez hammers one. It's been a bad game for yours truly so far. All right, Field of Dreams event. It's been more of a Field of Nightmares for my pitching staff. Isaac, nobody asked, bud. If I wanted backseat gaming, I would jump in the back with your mom and let you drive. All right, so Isaac, take 5 minutes off. Tell us we need to throw the change up there. Let's see. Garnett has returned. We did smash a homer with Harold Baines last game, and the opponent quit while the ball was in the air. The opponent was big mad. Facing Robert Roberts in this one here. Robin chirping right along so far. Yeah, tell your mom to chill out there, Isaac. All right, Robin Roberts. He's in the corn, and he may be taking a seat here soon. I haven't done anything with a Singleton card yet. Good thing I haven't locked him in. I may sell him. And Singleton going to noodle bat this one to right field just to the track. Just missed it. We get a look at the corn, though. It was left center, to be honest with you, Garrett. It was absolutely smashed towards the light stand out there. But yeah, it wasn't dead center. I'm not going to lie to you, Garrett. Garrett's got a bounty for us for a homer out to dead center. I think he wants us to hit it over the barn out there. I have a feeling that barn's not really a barn. I think it's just a facade. I want a real barn out there. We want a barn raising. I should bring out Kurtz's card for this event. The big Amish out in the corn. All right, we'll ground on top of that one with Baines. I wanted to smash one for Garrett. Yeah, the Amish will carry it, says Michael Collins. I thought Amish was spelled with an A. Am I wrong, Michael? Or are you messing with me? Uh-oh. My favorite accounts here. Monica with the Curious George with the pew pew. Who did Curious George on Alive today? The man with the yellow hat was asking too many questions last time. Am I going to be live tomorrow? I hope so. We'll see what happens when I wake up or if I don't, Garrett. Garrett wants to know if we'll be live tomorrow. I know he means the stream. The stream should be live. Ah, bummer. On top of that one, it takes 1 day to load. Okay, so you hate it. It's stupid. That's a bummer, right? But I guess it's probably to prevent fraud. Somebody grabbing, like a kid grabbing their parents' debit card, loading it onto the platform and sending gifts or something. Maybe it's to prevent that. The little cooldown on the red chat. Now, here's Keith Folk stepping in. Isaac, thanks for sharing the stream. Isaac's going to bring in all the hate watchers now. He's mad that we timed him out. But Isaac, I know you mean well, but yeah, if everybody starts backseat gaming, and chat has its moments, right, where chat's flying sometimes chat's a little quieter, but it can lead to a lot of just BS in chat that we don't need. So hopefully you understand, Isaac. This is Keith Folk. Keith Folk, longtime closer, different franchises. He even pitched for the Athletics for a season. Did Keith? I think he was a White Sox, Red Sox, and A. Off top of my head. Honest opinion on the Jays this season. They lost Bo Bichette. I forgot who else was removed from the franchise, but they were so close to winning the title. There's a whole theory in the NFL about Super Bowl hangover. I think it was just a hangover season, being inches away from being the World Series champion, Lego man. That it probably haunted. It haunted Toronto this year. Had that cloud hanging over their head. I still think they have a lot of young talent. I think they have a good manager, and probably be back in the mix next year. The American League East is rough, though. Tampa's playing really well. They always seem to put together scrappy teams, and they have to sell off some players eventually. But Tampa's good. Yankees are, the evil empire, so to speak, and Boston's been playing well. Orioles kind of in a little bit of a rebuild there, but it's going to be tough, right? Even if the Jays are playing well next year, to get through all those other teams in the East. They got rid of Hossman, Gossman, and Varsho, says Garrett. The whole American League wild card is messed up. I mean, there's never been a better time to make the wild card than now, right? 6 teams making into the playoffs. I really think it's too many teams making in for baseball. You play 162 games, should have settled something by then. I don't think we need consolation teams getting in there, but regardless of my old man opinion, it is what it is. And Blue Jays can compete next year for sure. This year's is probably not going to turn around for them. They're right around 500, right? Without looking up the standings. My opponent's hit really well. I got to give him credit. I haven't barreled anything up in this particular game. Try to get through this one here. Let me bring in O'Day, and maybe we put up 6 in an inning. It's all-star, so I got to string together a bunch of hits. But this one probably going to go my opponent's way. I think Ray sniped me from the purple chat. The only Giants fan I know watching right now. Buxton swinging early. Let's just go right back out there. And he'll lay off. Guy's doing a really good job at laying off on the pitches that are not hitting the frame. All right, we do get him on the circle change in a bit. What's your opinion on the Blue Jay season, though? Those of you that follow the Jays. Because I don't watch them day to day or anything for sure. I've only seen them a couple times this year. Andrew Jones, Jorge Posada, and Hannes Wagner do up. We're going to face Keith Folk. And we're going to try to Folk what my opponent did. Nice pitch just in there. Got to get on your first Madden game. Let's see if you get cooked. Are you jumping into head-to-head already, Windsor? Or are you playing against a computer? All right, this one's hammered by Andrew Jones. And Jones will hit one in the corner. There you go. There's a homer for you, Garrett. You love the Groundbreakers. They're so good in MLB The Show. Just regular online. There you go. I was thinking Ultimate Team. My brain is Ultimate Team washed. Well, don't call it a comeback, but if you're trying to come back from 6 runs down, you'd want to lead out with 2 hits here. Let's see. Why'd you share the stream then, Isaac? I'll show you what's soft, Isaac. It's whenever we see your mom coming out of the shower, but she pays so well, we still have to go over anyways. And yeah, got to chew on some blue chew, get things going, and take care of business. But anyways, Isaac, you're gone. We don't need you. Stop sharing the stream. We don't want your friends in. Um, go. I don't know. Go harvest some cold stale potatoes and enjoy those. Yeah, hopefully Nugenic saw that one. Let's see. Crayon Eater is here. Well, that must be Isaac's friend. What's going on, Crayon Eater? Crayon Eater may have served in our military because I know that's the joke the Marines use. Crayon Eater, are you protecting our country right now? Do I owe you a debt of gratitude, or do I need to give you a band hammer? Let's see. Hey, thanks for serving the military, buddy. What crayon tastes the best? What flavor is the best out of the whole pack? Blue, red. What are we eating, Crayon Eater? Shelly, welcome in. How's Shelly doing? Oh, Jacob, why are you so disrespectful? Being Isaac's burner account that Isaac shared to himself. Why don't you just use the same name, Jacob? Instead of acting like you're clutching pearls in the chat. All right. We'll give some pearl necklaces to Jacob's mom and Isaac's mom when the stream's done. All right. Let's see if he has any more burners. Shelly, who's your favorite baseball team? Welcome in, Shelly. That was an ugly game. Good game for my opponent. We are progressing through. This is our first reset. We got the Barry Larkin card. We're trying to do the entire Field of Dreams run all in one sitting here today. If we hit 100 followers, we're going to do a massive pack opening. I have maybe the best pack in all of the packs. I have an ultra pack, guys. So ultra pack, I'm thinking we're going to take the trade deadline unless something hits at noon. I don't think they're releasing anything good today. And get on with it. So follow for packs and pack openings. We are working on this Field of Dreams event. What do we need here? We're getting there on Field of Dreams. I'm going to try to do it all today. Hopefully time doesn't run out. So Robin Roberts, Harmon Killebrew, Deluxe Pack, and the Rewind Pack. These are the missions. We've got the hits. We need more innings pitched and stuff as we mosey along. Gave up a kickoff touchdown on the first play for Windsor. He's already deleting the game. Are you playing with the Raiders? We'll play now Raider action. I think the Rams are the highest rated team in the game coming into the season. If I remember correctly. Raiders Steelers. Oh, there's a classic throwback matchup. Raiders Steelers. All right, on to the next matchup. Here we go. There's our follower goal over my head. Showed you guys some of the packs. We might even buy a bundle or two, but first we got to get TikTok moving. TikTok has to stop being greedy. The connections are really bad in this event. Like, I'm getting games quickly, but they're laggy, and I don't know if it's laggy because of the park. That doesn't really make sense. I think it's just who it's matching us up against. All right, this one feels a little better. We'll try Aaron Nola again for this one. Nola's probably not great for All-Star, considering he's not a hard thrower. Probably really good on Hall of Fame and up. All right, we're facing Whitey Ford. Speaking of non-hard throwers, Prime Whitey coming for us. Hey, what's up, iPole? Sigma, no, this is event, buddy. All right, this guy's got the Marlboro look here. Don't know how I feel about that, but it is what it is. I'm going to try to strike out Big Tobacco in this matchup. iPole, have you bought Madden? Or are you thinking about buying Madden? iPole was fit to be tied when we were streaming some football the other day. Right, Judge will swing on the cutter away. Type Q in the chat if you're ready for the question of the day. Let's see if we can get 5 Qs. I've read it before, but some different eyes watching now. And that's not where we were aiming. Sigma's ready for the question of the day. Sigma, you can't do all the Qs yourself. I guess you can, but we want 5 different friends to respond with the letter Q. All right, Jacob's ready for it. Who else is ready for the question of the day? We got 2 out of 5. One just foul up the line for Ellie De La Cruz. All right, we get the swing and the miss. Zach, Mitchell, DJ, Dingo, welcome in, guys. That's a good take from Schwarber. Trying to get him to chase a bit. Oh, dang it, Sigma. We didn't get to the question of the day. Yeah, come on, guys. Put the letter Q in the chat. All right, Whitey Ford stepping in against Hannes Wagner. This throwback matchup here. Yeah, it's a great bunt from Wagner. We'll take him to first. He's got a little smile for us there. I think even if he pitches out with Whitey Ford, he doesn't max out his fastball that strongly. We have a good chance to steal it. All right, so he does go fastball away. It's a good pitch to throw on, but Hannes easily swipes the base. Opponent's playing some bunt defense here against Willie McGee. Right, I'm late with Willie's swing, and will not get him advanced to third. I don't think against PCA. Let's see, Gasparin, Ryder, JD, Vinny, Jake Fiera. Welcome in, guys. It looks like a good pitch to steal on, and Wagner has stolen 2. It's going to bring his defense in against Ray Durham. Thought it was fastball up in the corner, and I realized I was hacking at it. That's a good pitch. I was right on the frame. Durham down the line, foul. And just got a piece of the curveball. We're going to try it with Wagner, and he's going to score from third on the fly ball to the infielder. So what a run there from Hannes Wagner. All right, Whitey Ford into the big windup. And we'll wait a bit and swing late here with Singleton. Let's see. Ronald, Gavin, Daniel. What's going on, guys? Trav, welcome in. How are you, Trav? Yeah, how's your day treating you so far? Right, pulled in with Singleton, and I'm going to pop it up. George Hernandez, how are you, George? I'm playing the Field of Dreams event for anybody just scrolling in. You guys are wondering what we're up to. My day's been good so far. Thanks, fellas, for inquiring on it. Woke up, set up to stream, pretty much, and we'll see what the day brings. Pretty nice weather out here, so might try to spend some time outdoors, get caught up on some lawn work or something after stream's done. What you guys up to? Do you have any fun weekend plans? Let's see. Lee, what's going on? How's your day treating you there? Lee Hotpagon is in the red chat. Got the penguin waving at us. I like that penguin emoji. You're going to the circus? I haven't been to the circus for about a year. There's been a traveling one that hits my hometown. And I don't know if they're coming this year because last time they were here, they had a fire and they sustained about, I think they said they sustained about $200,000 worth of damage to their equipment. But we had a good time last time we went. It's one that's been coming to my town is one from Mexico, and it's just one of those older circuses that travels, family circus, and they have like the big pop up tent, um, where they they entertain you. So it's usually a good time for the kids and everything. Let's see, supposed to rain for Trav all weekend. Bummer, Trav. Good time to stay in and play some games as long as the internet's holding up well for you. RC, welcome in. Thanks for following. RC Builder, what type of RCs do you like to build? Are you doing remote control planes, drones, the little speedboats? What are you up to? Maybe you do all of it. George Hernandez, thanks for following. George, lights are flashing for you. My timer goes up when you guys follow, and if we hit 100 followers, we're going to do a big pack opening today. Will Ram, how's it going, Will? Ron, I think it is Will Ron. Probably mispronouncing the last name a bit there. Sorry, Will. We're live on the purple side and on the red side if you guys want to join on those platforms as well. And we're just grinding through the Field of Dreams. I'm getting people quitting out, and the stadium to me still feels like it plays kind of a laggy feel to it, unfortunately. Phone died for Bentley. No problem, Bentley. Welcome back in. So, how's your pain feeling, Bentley, after the surgery? We almost drew the hit by pitch there for Wagner. Doesn't feel like he had it the day after. So they did a good job then. Glad you're not dealing with any pain. Nice pitch there. Thought it was missing in, but the cutter inside just had enough curl back into it. And I'll pop that up with Willie McGee. All right, so he went cutter, fastball, sinker, kind of all around the dial here with the locations. And that just clips in for a called strike. Thought it was a good take. No way, Jose's in. Welcome back, Jose. We have our own version of King Felix on the hill. Do I like farming games? No, not particularly. Um, my son went through a farm simulator phase where he liked playing those a lot. I think they're really cool. I just don't play them myself. Is what I mean when I say no. Um, there's only so much time in the day and in your life for gaming, and I'd rather be on a sports game grinding something out than a farm game. But the farm games are nice. Maybe I'll get into them more as I get older. When the reaction times slow down. Yeah, he used to he'd start a new file. He'd go and quick sell everything and then he'd go and buy the stuff he wanted. I remember that with him with the farm games quite a bit. He's really into Star Fox these days. There's a new Star Fox release on Nintendo Switch 2, and he's gone through and beat it a few times, and I think he's trying to beat it on harder levels each time he plays it. Yeah, this guy didn't really flinch on any of the non the non-strikes that I threw to him. Spencer, welcome in. How are you, Spencer? Yeah, I meant to hit well with that Singleton card, unfortunately for me. Certified Mike, it's going okay. How about yourself, Certified? What you up to today? Yeah, same name there, Stepsis. Chat with the buddies there when chat gets to moving. Speaking of chat getting to move, we need all of you guys following on TikTok. 100 followers, huge pack opening for your enjoyment and for mine, especially for mine. We got some good packs today. Certified Mike is in. Mike, your profile picture looks like one of the fighters from Mike Tyson's Punch Out. Is that correct, or am I looking at it wrong? And George Kell on the bag, gonna let that one go past him. Thought he was gonna grab it with the glove, step on the bag, and get us to double play. Perfect relay. I don't think it'll be fast enough. It's close though. We got that snap tag animation. Thought it might reward me for a second. Oh, and Sandberg gets the slider and just misses the 3-run shot. I thought it was a homer for Sandberg. We'll bring in Dibble. Let's see. It's from a Total Drama Island, pretty old TV show. Oh, right on. Can't say I know what show it is, but yeah, I thought with the name Mike, might be a Mike Tyson Punch Out reference. Brownies, cookies, cake. Start one, bench one, cut one. If the brownies are good, I probably would go start brownies, bench the cookies, and cut the cake. Cake is there's a lot of variance with cake. There's some cakes that I love, but plenty of them that I can't stand too. Bentley, what are you talking about? Bentley's talking to himself in the chat. Who wants to know Dairy Dollars? If I ever had red velvet, you don't see the hype. Same here. Yeah, I don't care for red velvet. I don't care for a lot of the stuff. If it's like chocolate flavor, I enjoy it quite a bit. You've been following since 2024. Finally decided to chat today for Dairy Dollars. Comebacker right at Brooks Rally. Rayleigh. Wish he would have misplayed it. It's a decent swing from Harold Baines. Yeah, it's kind of a weird first question, Dairy. So I don't know. You tell me what I do. I don't know, Aiden. How many followers do we have? Didn't I stream WWE for a few days? I did. Yeah, they gave me a creator code, and I enjoyed it. It came out right around the same time the show did, and unfortunately, conflict of games. Singleton, I'm not enjoying Singleton. I'm not hitting well with him, Mike. here's Pujols stepping in. Hey, what's up, Jose? How's your day treating you? Jose, thank you for sending a heart me and joining the TikTok team. See, you're back. You had to do so earnings. What's that mean? I think autocorrect got you, Ethan. Oh, got home from an interview. How did it go, Jose? Oh, running some errands. Okay, that makes more sense. All right, so Pujols hits one into the corn. Smoked it. 420 for Pujols. All right, that'll be it for Dibble. We'll grab a different arm here. Try this Folk card. I haven't been impressed with the Folk cards too much so far. Feel like it went really very well, but you've been known to be wrong. Yeah, I completely understand how you feel. Sometimes you feel like you crushed it, and it's like, well, did they feel that way? What's my thoughts on Dustin? Dustin who? Pedroia? Dustin Timberlake? Dustin's brother that ruined the tour? No, I don't know which Dustin. I'm assuming Pedroia, but I want to confirm with you. I can't get the ball out of the glove there. Pedroia. I don't know, man. I took Singleton, and I may sell Singleton if I don't start hitting with him. Want to give him a little bit larger sample size, though. You've hit good hits with Dustin, but not with Ken for Certified Mike. Yeah, the Singleton seemed like a nice card early in the game. I didn't have him from the collections. By the time I got to him, he was outdated. So I was excited to try this Singleton, but I don't know. His swing hasn't fit my eye, so to speak. Kyle, we're playing event. The mood's happy knowing OBJ gets to suit up and play for the Giants tomorrow. I can't remember the PCI sensitivity. I think it's like 2 clicks to the right. I had it a little bit higher and lower at different times, Ethan, but trying to figure out the best setting. It seems to have worked pretty well for me. Let's see, my day's been good so far, Jose. Giants play the Vikings at 1. One's what, relatively speaking. 1 Eastern, 1 Western. You got to be more specific there, Brendan. Sivaz, welcome aboard. Thanks for following, Sivaz. Events is to grind out cards and get rewards, is how the events work. I think that one's staying in the yard. It's 96, but that launch angle's high. Oh, we'll get a wall scraper instead. Am I still playing Madden? Yeah. This game's been obnoxious with the bunt cheesing, so I'm going to replay this wall scraper. Yeah, this one's filled of dreams. The events, they have different themes, and they're usually on for like 4 or 5 days, and they take them away. Can't say I'm a huge fan of how events are now. They used to be a lot more win-based. Let's see, you feel you don't get that much awards, though, and you win a lot. It's not so much win-based as it is missions now. They used to be like, get 30 wins, get 40 wins, whatever. Pretty sure this is the guy that I'm playing against. I'm just going to ban him coming in here. Oh, I'm sorry, bud. I banned Stream Elements. You weren't trolling. I'm sorry. The opponent's been a little obnoxious with the pausing, so that's what I was thinking it was. Let me pause and let him wait. So he wants to bring in lighter. Any idea why SDS hasn't given any news on cards and program dropping today? Is there anything coming today? I wasn't sure if there even is anything. As far as why and what they do. Who knows? Feels like they're very checked out this year. Tegan. Kyle, thanks for following, Kyle. Yeah, I saw about the Arnold news for the Seahawks. Yeah, the events used to be so much more fun. Used to be very rewarding. You could go through the event quickly and get that reward card, and it would be worth a few 100,000 stubs. They've uh, they've nuked a lot of the ways to make stubs in the game. And I'll swing through with Posada. They said Field of Dreams players that played last night should be in the program today. So you'd really like a good Schwarber. Isn't there a million good Schwarbers though? Best edits, welcome in. Oh, here's this knucklehead. All right. Yeah, why don't you bunt dance some more, you clown? All right. Anyways, he's banned. Trying to complete live series in August. Haven't pulled Atani or Judge. Yeah, Arnold's like a nice depth piece for sure for Seattle. Supposed to be wide receiver. Supposed to be cornerback 3 if he makes the roster. Right, slider way in, and Wagner's out. All right, let's see. Tegan says personally, you want a good Trey Turner. Maybe they'll give him something for his double. He only has a 92. Yeah, Schwarber has a home run derby card, so I don't know that they'll give us another high end Schwarber. But I honestly don't even know who won the game yesterday as far as that Field of Dreams game. Um, they should keep the game on national TV or at least on like ESPN. Putting it behind uh Netflix is pretty annoying, in my opinion. All right, let's go out here with Oswalt and see how Roy does in this matchup. Aiden, welcome aboard. How's your day, Aiden? If we hit 100 followers, we're going to do a big pack opening. We will see if we get there or not. Yeah. So, Tegan, have you looked at their Tegan's asking about the program drop today. Have you looked at their socials? Have you looked at their Twitter or any of that stuff or no? So Phillies won 7-1. Maybe the Phillies pitcher. I don't know who pitched the game. Maybe in line for a card. And like you said, uh, Trey Turner's a fan favorite, so a Turner card would make a lot of sense if they got him one. Yeah, Aiden, who do you root for as a baseball fan? Right, that went into left field, and he'll grab it there with Bellinger. I think we only need like one more win as far as the wins are concerned, but still have to fill out all the stats. I don't know if I need any stolen bases or not. Trying to finish up this event one setting here. We have 30 minutes left guaranteed on stream. When you guys follow, we add time to the time bank. So please follow, share, and like if you haven't. 100 followers, we'll do a big pack opening for TikTok viewers. That was good hit and run action. Saucy, welcome in. How are you, Saucy? All right, trying to pull off the double steal, and we will. Seattle plays tomorrow against the Cowboys. I'm not sure what time that game is though. And Baines almost hit by pitch. I thought it clipped him as it gave the animation. Should have laid off on the curve. Was hoping it was hanging, but it wasn't. Oh, Pablo Sanchez is here. How's the new backyard baseball? Who has that game in chat? Turned on it, but on top, and we do not get the big run. Such an exciting time of the year. Yeah, I'm happy football's in the air for sure. Yeah, I'm trying to look up the MLB The Show account because somebody's asking about the new content today. Yeah, they're not posting anything on their socials for what I'm seeing. Their last tweet was 20 hours ago. So probably just a continuation of Field of Dreams then, right? Maybe a few cards in packs. Who knows? Feels like everything's 99s now in the game, anyways. Once got Barry Larkin in the batter's box. And I can't get there with Willie McGee. I'm trying to look up yesterday's score, and I'll try to give you guys my predictions on who's going to get a card from the Field of Dreams game. Phillies Twins 7-2. Aaron Nola was the winner. We just got the Nola milestone card, so he may not be in line for one. Schwarber had a good game though, like you said. He had 3 RBI and 2 hits. Luis Ariz had 3 hits. He's already got a card though. Maybe Brandon Marsh gets one, 2 hits, 2 runs in that lineup. A lot of possibilities for the Phillies. I'm sure they're going to want to give some love to the Twins. Ryan Jeffers had a decent game. Kestrel had a decent game. Looking at the stat line, so I guess those guys would be all in the mix for whatever they want to award. Oh, good going, Windsor. Windsor's 1-0. Windsor's back on Madden. Here's Cabrera stepping in. All right, follower goal, guys. We got some work to do to get to 100. If you guys want packs, Bentley, need everybody to follow up. Cabrera probably's got a homer here. Oh, almost got it with Andrew Jones. What does the name? What does the name? The dude, that batter, first. What? Bentley, rephrase that, dude. Not making any sense, Bentley. So why we're playing the Field of Dreams event? It has a rating, but the rating isn't the same stuff. Yeah, offense in Mendoza looking good. Can't remember his name. Some dude. First at bat home run of the game. Do you mean Kyle Schwarber? I didn't watch the Field of Dreams game, so maybe that's what you meant, Bentley. Yeah, I was asking Tegan. Tegan just followed us on the purple side, and he was asking about what's coming today from SDS, and I really don't have a clue. We'll get an infield hit with Ryan Howard. I tried to open up. That thing was not the sinker ball chasing at it. I'm not picking the ball up well in the stadium through multiple games, so I'll be happy when this one's done. Back to rank tomorrow. Oh, errant throw bells me out. And finally had a decent pitch to hit, and I hesitated. I was telling myself I'm swinging too much down in the dirt, so held myself up on a meatball. Let's see. Not used to having a quarterback that can get out of the pocket. How did Kirk Cousins look, guys? Do you think Cousins starts the year, or do you think they'll start Mendoza? And there's a nice play from my opponent. Because I thought Cousins had a touchdown when I was checking the score line. I hit 2 out of 3 on my flex play for that game. Mendoza came up a little short on yards for me. Yeah, see if he's healthy for Cousins. Yeah, that's a good thing to remember with him. Yeah, Honus Wagner swinging away. Should be getting us a run here for Honus. The Wagner card's been pretty nice. I got him as a super sub for my rank lineup, but gets his debut here in event. Hey, what's up, Akadelic? Jose would love for Mendoza to sit back and learn this year. Definitely playing with a chip this year. You think he doesn't want to be overlooked? No, I'll play it eventually for Madden, but the show's been getting a lot of followers, and there's different goals I want to hit, particularly on TikTok, that they have programs that open up for different thresholds of following, and if I shift gears permanently, the algorithm always slows down a lot, and then it takes a while to kind of recalibrate you as a Madden streamer. So I'll probably just mix it in like once or twice a week until we get into the nitty gritty. Although if the show gets quieter and quieter, and it feels like it is getting that way, then we may have to change plans. But yeah, I'm way behind on the grind. I haven't got caught up through all the challenge and stuff I need to do. Hawkadelic, how are you liking the game so far? I thought it felt pretty smooth the other day when I was on it. Let's bring in a lefty here. You feel rookie quarterbacks are rush and they want them to save the franchise immediately. Yeah, it's very true. You wonder how Brady and his influence will be over the Raiders and who gets to start and that sort of thing, or if he actually keeps his hands off and lets Kubiak run the franchise. Yeah, I feel like Madden's seems like it's going to be a good addition. Hopefully, it'll remain somewhat player friendly for no money spent, or not have to spend a lot if you do want to spend to have a competitive team. Hazan, welcome in. Oh, you played him yesterday. Lost a close game, but good. Well, hey, that's awesome that you hung with him. Let's see, Hassan. Who do you root for as a baseball fan? What do you think about the whole Arnold signing, Hawkadelic? I can't say I'm thrilled with it, but maybe maybe the charges are too high, or there's no evidence, or what have you. I saw some Seahawks fans very optimistic that the whole thing will amount to nothing and he'll be a nice addition for us. Yeah, at least it's on a 1 year contract. I'm glad they didn't sign him up for any significant money. I kind of wish we had a club auction for next year in case he balls out, but he probably didn't want to forge his future if he's able to kind of turn things around up there with us. Yeah, I feel like there's a high upside with him. Yeah, Jose and Windsor, if you guys didn't know, or anybody else listening didn't know, Seahawks signed the Lions Arnold, that they had moved on. Sounds like he had 8 felony charges. Supposedly thought somebody had robbed. The story is he thought somebody had robbed $100,000 for him, and he had coordinated their kidnapping or something like that. But uh, it seems like the whole thing's kind of sketchy right now. So I don't know that there's enough to convict him. Not sure that he actually did anything wrong. But the Lions moved on from him, and Seattle picked him up on a 1 year minimal deal. So I guess time will tell. That's got a shot to be the walk-off homer, and I'm thinking it could carry out. So Kalen Culpepper off the bench smashes it out of there. Did I say walk-off? I thought it was one run that I was down. I was down a run, but I'm in the visiting scenario here. I'm not the home team. So I jumped the gun a little bit on the walk-off call. Every game is stadium locked into the stadium for anybody that's not playing the event. So easy to get confused if you're enjoying chat and talking to everybody if you're home or away. Good signing, should be low risk, high reward. Yeah, the story is pretty crazy around him. And I certainly hope we didn't sign somebody that's going to round up his teammates and you know put duct tape around their mouth and zip tie their hands or something if he doesn't like the way somebody looks at him. But apparently he was pretty well liked in Alabama when he was there. Surprised the Chiefs didn't sign him. They love some crazies. Yeah, he fit right in with Bieniemy and Eric Reed's kids and all that. Who knows about all that, Ethan? But we'll just do our best. All right, that one almost got through. We'll have an infield hit with Adam Jones, Andrew Jones. I've hit Mittner pretty well. Tracy hasn't taken Mittner out of there. Hey, Colton, thanks for the share. We need all hands on deck sharing the stream. Definitely want to do a big pack opening for you guys. My intention is to try to finish the event here completely and then do a pack opening. The timer's running down a bit to 18 minutes. Yeah, we got to get the follows up. Yeah, that's my fault on the swing. I'll take away the follower goal because I think I forgot I had it on the overlay. But yeah, we got to get the follows moving. Have some good packs. Have some high engagement packs possibly. Got one that should have 5 red diamonds in it. It seems as if having the red diamond shining and not flipping it over is peak. Stop the TikTok brain rot scroll and get kids in here saying flip it, flip it. However, we're getting deeper into the game where those diamonds are a little bit more plentiful, the red diamond cards. So it may lose some of its luster, as we move along. And like yourself, people are starting to play Madden, 2K's coming out, FIFA and NHL and all those games are around the corner too. Hey, what's up, Commanders fan? How are you, buddy? All right, trying to see this through for a victory. I think I need like one more victory on this. Haven't been checking my stats too closely. He has a speedy runner. He could probably easily swipe the base. Yeah, Madden feels like it plays smooth to me too. I think I said that last year, so I don't want to be too redundant saying the same thing every year, but yeah, Madden feels pretty nice to me. Commanders fan, I'm good. When did the Commanders play? Did they play today? When did they get their preseason season underway? Okay, Singleton grabs it and right, and we're an out away, and he's a swing away from victory. So they do play tonight. I'll have that red zone action over on my YouTube channel if you guys want to come by and react to any of the games, like we had yesterday. All right, so we get another win. Let's see what we need to do to finish the event. If there's any particular mission I need to focus in on. But I just like the events being mission based now. Like there's a little bit of wins, but it's only 5 wins. Like you're gonna get 5 wins pretty quickly on these games with it being 3 innings. Back when it used to be good rewards for streaks and good rewards for 20 wins, 30 wins, etc. I feel like those were more fun events. Also, more lineup restrictions were more fun. Somebody type win in the chat when you guys want me to stop. Not WIN, WHEN is the win that we need. Or I can just stand here. I mean, sit here. All right. Tell me when. Somebody stop me. All right. Ethan has stopped us there. They said that this is pre-scripted, so I believe it is pre-scripted. We'll get a 5 bundle. Eraz and Commanders, thanks, guys. Windsor says never stop. Let me take a look over here. I think we have a bunch of them that must be close to flipping over. I have 20. I need one more inning pitched. How have I not pitched 9 innings in this thing already? 9 innings pitched. We need 2 more runs. It feels like it's not counting the stuff correctly. We need 6 more strikeouts. Field of Dreams series cards. I don't know if I grounded any out that I forgot about. Total base hits. We got our wins and total XP. So probably 2 more games possibly to finish this off. Let me just make sure I don't have any other Field of Dreams guys that I need to put into the lineup. But let's see if we can finish this, and then we'll go Pack-a-Palooza style. Need everybody sharing, liking, everybody be like Colton. Yeah, let me check if I got any additional players. I got Harold Baines as the DH. All right, I don't have Larkin in. Larkin should be in there. I'm not sure where I'm going to put Honus Wagner, but somewhere. Can Honus play first base? No. How about George Kell? Nope. Yeah, but I got to play Honus. Honus has been great. Can't play third. This stinks. I need to keep Honus in the lineup. All right, I'll put him in center, and we'll use Willie McGee as a pinch hitter, I guess. It doesn't look like I have any pitchers besides Whitey Ford. I should be spamming Whitey Ford out here, and I haven't been doing that. So let me spam Whitey game after game so we can get this over with faster. At least as our opener. Yeah, we got to get the follows going. Milky Way's here. He'll help us get the party started. There should be new content at noon. I may still be on at noon for the content. We'll see. Could stretch the timer a little bit if we need to. Could be like share if we could turn back time. Yeah, this guy's got Sandberg and Hunter and all these guys. I should have those cats in the lineup too. I didn't grind out all the stuff though yesterday, but I did grind out some good packs for us. Hey, what's up, Landon? How are you, buddy? Anybody excited for the Little League World Series or no? I watched Massachusetts and Maine yesterday. And that was pretty good. Guy just quits out. Like, come on, let's play the game. Maybe he saw the World Series icon and didn't want to play, or maybe he saw the TTV, didn't want to play a streamer. Possibly, who knows? But that did absolutely nothing for me. I already got my 5 wins. I just need the XP out here. So Bentley says, "Yep, don't make Jose upset. We do not want to make Jose upset. Who's ready for a joke? Oh, this is a joke of a match here. That was terrible connection. All right, Nightbot's going to generate us a joke. Wow, this is a terrible joke too. Don't buy flowers at a monastery because only you can prevent. I already killed the punchline because only you can prevent florist friars. All right, so don't buy flowers at a monastery. Only you can prevent florist friars. Too many wordplay jokes from Nightbot whenever I rely on Nightbot for a joke. Yeah, that was rough, Windsor. It was rough for me to read it and share it with you guys. Let me put it in chat too, so it can live on forever. Hey, did you guys know the Purple app is using our streams and your chats to train Amazon AI? If you don't go and opt out, you're opted in. Pretty cool. Pretty legit how they did that. Very nice of the Purple side. We got a new friend coming through, and it's Matt getting the lights flashing. Thanks, Matt. Matt, we're trying to ride the follow train to 100 followers for a massive pack opening. Matt, who do you root for as a baseball fan? As in, who's your favorite team? We're glad you're here and part of the community. Try to hold up with Barry Larkin, didn't work out. Guardians fan. All right, lay it on me. Who's your favorite Guardian, past and present, Matt? I'll give you mine. I got to think about it a minute. I liked watching Kenny Lofton and Jim Tomei and all those guys back then. Hard to pick a favorite out of that group. I guess I'll go Tomei just because I said his name more recently. Current squad, I really like J Ram for you guys. And I love Stephen Vogt, former Athletic. Yeah, give me both, Matt, past and present, if you would be so kind. All right, Ray Durham's gonna bash one for us out here in the Field of Dreams, so we got that going for us. 420 into the corn. Does the number mean anything? I don't know, but good going, Ray. Grady Sizemore, and then you're gonna go for Lindor. Yeah, those are good answers. All right, Singleton gets a hit finally. Here's Harold Baines stepping in. Yeah, the Ray Durham card is wonderful. I don't know what it is, but he seems to do well for me. Hey, Bryce, welcome in. How are you, Bryce? One of my former favorite players is at the batter's box right now, and that is Harold Baines. Baines a little bit underneath it. Thought I was smashing that for a homer for a second. Love the entire 2016 roster. My buddy Rajay Davis was on that roster. Hey, Bryce, who's your favorite baseball team? Welcome aboard, Bryce. Thanks for joining us today. All right, I'm going to try Whitey Ford because we need the PXP. Hopefully, Whitey can work an inning or two. Bryce, Tiger fan. All right, we got the American League Central rivals in here. Who's your favorite Tigers, past and present, Bryce? I'm going to say Alan Trammell and Kevin McCongill on the current squad. Right, so he's got the hit and he's got some speed with PCA there. See what he does. Yeah, I see him taking the lead. We'll throw over. And Howard applies the tag, but he's safe. That's a great take. I don't know how he doesn't offer up on that one. Maglio Ordonez for past, present, Dylan Dinglinger. Dinglinger's been really nice for you guys. Did you guys the Tigers, did they acquire him via trade or did he just come up through your system? I'm gonna try to get around this thing and see if we can get a good throw in. Oh, he's not gonna test it. I think he could have probably advanced if he wanted to. Yak Prods, what's going on, Yak? JD Martinez for the pass for Matt. Yeah, JD Martinez was fun to watch in his prime too. Is Martinez still playing pro ball, or did he hang up the cleats? I feel like I haven't heard about him in a season or two. I don't know if he's injured somewhere or if he went to Japan to hit home runs or what's going on. Okay, he retired. He always had a really good swing for MLB The Show. No, that sounds right, Matt. Yeah, I feel like I haven't heard his name called out here for a while, whether it's in chat or just watching baseball. All right, so we got through an inning with Whitey Ford. Can't say I would love pitching with that Whitey Ford card, but we need the Field of Dreams PXP. How's our timer looking, TikTok? 6 minutes. Timer goes up when you guys follow. Please don't let time expire. If anybody could share with their community, that would be great. If you guys are holding back a galaxy or a universe or whatever you got, um, now's a good time to extend the timer. If we hit 100 followers, massive packs coming your way. We have a super premium pack for you guys. We have an ultra pack. If we hit our goal. Gray, welcome aboard. Thanks for jumping in, Gray. Gray, who do you support as a baseball fan? Opponent's pause, so we'll hurry up and wait. This is what Google says. Brew Crew for Gray. All right, favorite brewer, past and present, Gray. I'm gonna go Paul Molitor for the past. Currently, Christian Yelich. All right, Andrew Jones coming up. This inning's going by quickly. Like I've only seen a pitch or two. Ooh, Churang. That's a good call. Jones rips it, but I think it's going to stay in. Yeah, he'll just get there. And I think Jones got himself out. Here's George Lombard Jr. Whitey Ford's windup takes so long. Whitey not able to locate the sinker ball for me. There you go. That's the way to use your glove, Whitey. So he'll get the out. 97 Beltran stepping in. Yeah, Brewers playing some good baseball. I think the Brewers and Atlanta, if the season ended today, would be the teams that get the first round off, right? Dodgers slipped a game behind or half game behind with the Diaz blown save yesterday. I think the Dodgers will be fine. But if you're looking for a scenario for the Dodgers to not win the World Series, you'd probably like to make them play that extra round. And if you're Braves or Brewers, you'd love to rest and reset your rotations there in the National League. All right, I think I got to pull out Whitey. He's into the red. We got it as far as we could with him. George Kell, that's a smooth animation. Using the Kell card in this Field of Dreams thing. Speaking to George Kell, right on cue, he's stepping up to bat against me. Padres sneaking back up on the Dodgers. I thought I saw Dodgers are still like 8.5 in front, but another sustained losing streak or hover around 500, and if San Diego gets hot, yeah, they could push their way back in. All right, timer's in a bad spot, guys. We'll start the 2-minute warning rules right now. If you guys follow on the purple side or on Instagram, I'll add a minute to the time bank. Let me know that you followed if I don't see the follow. Timer runs out. I don't know what to do because I was hoping to finish the event and a pack opening. We'll see. We'll see if we have to get greet. See, about 8 games back, they were under 500 there for a while. Yeah, San Diego's had a disappointing season for the Padres. Nobody picked up Castellanos, right? After the Padres released him? I think Castellanos' attitude has kept him off, being off on somebody's radar. I wonder if somebody may pick him up as we get closer to the postseason, though. If there's an injury and somebody just needs a right-hand pinch hitter, power bat type. At least as far as I'm aware, nobody picked up Castellanos. No more enjoying brews in the dugout for Castellanos. And I'm underneath it with Larkin. I'm first pitch swinging and first pitch outing here a lot. Hey, what's up, Anthony? Let's see. Edson plays, says tank it. We're trying, Edson. We're looking for tanks here. How about tanking a bunt down the third base line? Doing all right, just at the hospital. Hopefully things are turning around there, or treatment's going well for your mom. Definitely been thinking about you and her last few days, buddy. Yeah, 1 minute warning. I don't know. It feels like the algorithm just isn't blessing us. We need the For Your page to kick off. Can't say I'm enjoying loving the spark too much here. Not loving hitting the spark, to try to phrase it better. And then it seems like the game is not tracking some of my stats because I know we've played a boatload of games that said I still needed more innings pitched. Seymour, thanks for jumping in and moving up the algorithm a bit. We need more followers. Stream ins in 30 seconds, Seymour. I don't know what to do. May have to do the Price is Right rules, hole in one or two or something, but we'll see. Sister's trying to get your mom discharged. You can go to Idaho with her. So your mom would live in Idaho with your sister to care for her for a while, or am I misunderstanding Anthony? You get a swing through there for Querlo. Yeah, trying to make that long trip is quite a bit if you're just getting out of the hospital. Bummer, and that one's on. So let's wrap up the game and see where we're at. Mason, can you bring in your followers? Just trying to get both of you guys to go. How do you feel about going to Idaho for a while? I mean, it could be long term too if you like it there. All right, timer I think is gone. Let's see if we can get close to 100 to play some more games or to do something around here. Maybe open some packs. See how many more missions we need to chase out to finish this thing. Somebody subscribed on the red chat too. Thanks for the red chat sub. Oh, he stole that by a mile. I didn't see him taking a lead. Ball hit well right at Andrew Jones. Jones in the back pedal. He would have been close at third. It would be a long term. Right now, you're not sure. Isn't a lot going on, or a lot going right for you there. Yeah, sometimes change the scenery and things could be good too. Yeah, it's the same name, Commander Stan. You may have been the one that subscribed over to the red chat. I'll figure something out, Commander Stan. We'll get the timer back up momentarily, I guess. Let's finish up this game and see if we finish up the event or not. But it definitely feels like the missions are not tracking correctly in this thing. Idaho seems to have more opportunities. One of my wife's uncles, he and his family live there, and they seem just to love it out that way. So far so good, Fed. How about for yourself, buddy? And then we used to have Bodog that would come into the chats a lot, Anthony. Don't know if you remember him in my community, but Bodog's out in Idaho, and he's always singing the praises of the cool weather and how much he likes it out that way. He got caught in between if he wanted to try to advance or not. Can't complain. It's Friday. Any fun weekend plans coming up for you, Fed, or anybody else in chat that would like to share? We'll get the pop up to Honus Wagner. Let me see if we need like one more game. Try to squeeze this in. Hopefully, just finish off the event. Hey, what's going on in timeouts? How's your day treating you? It's weird though. Like it said, like I needed like 9 innings pitched or some nonsense. It's like I've pitched a bunch of innings here today. All right, we do get Robin Roberts. He can help us with the event as well on a reset. Let me check the progress. I really didn't want to stream event again tomorrow. So we got Roberts. It says I have the hits, the innings pitch. It says I need one more run. I know I've scored more than 10 runs throughout this whole stream. It says I need 5 more strikeouts. It says you need 15 strikeouts in the MLB at Field of Dreams event. Well, we've had strikeouts, so we need more strikeouts. We need 11 more total bases and a little bit more PXP. So I don't know. Let's try it with Roberts. I'll reset. Considering trying to get to the Pirates game this weekend, they're playing the Red Sox. Do you guys think I should reset TikTok stream? Reset it, set a fresh timer for like 20 seconds or 20 seconds, 20 minutes, and then push it over to packs after like one more game. Reset would just be restarting real fast. Yeah, reset. Okay. We'll give it a reset and see if it does better on the second session. We're live on YouTube and Twitch if you guys want to join there. YouTube has the same format. Twitch is the landscape format. Nolan, I'll see you on the flip side here in a few minutes. All right, so this will be the team. And let me get Robin Roberts in. That's why I reset, was to get in Roberts. That Aaron Nola is probably decent card to use, but I don't think he's good for this particular event. With it being laggy and with him not being a hard velocity thrower. So let's see. Opponent found. Here we go. It feels like it's coded in wrong. Like some of the stuff is saying like get so many strikeouts. I think it's like with MLB event cards or something. But can never be too sure with SDS. All right, so let's try it again here. All right, we should be back live. Let me move the follower goal over, hide it, and a fresh timer for TikTok. Resetting Tickfinity here. Probably reset our follower goal, but we know where we're at on the follower goal. All right, it's Kalen Culpepper stepping in. I don't think he's related to him, but I do wonder if he's related to Dante Culpepper, the great Viking quarterback of yesteryear. All right, timer starts now. Here we go. We'll sprint one more time. You do remember him. Could use something different. Could always go to other states for sports. Even Canada isn't that far. Yeah, very true. And I'd assume, with streaming and everything, you could still be able to keep up with the Niners and Bulldogs and all that pretty easily. If you want to. And then also have an extra support, like, having your sister there. If your mom's not doing well, you have her and she has you and all that could be good too. He'll get a little bit underneath it with Bellinger. Hey, BP Collects, welcome over, buddy. Came over, it's Commanders fan. Thanks for being a subscriber, Commanders fan. Oh shoot, I thought I restarted TikTok. I don't think it went live there. I think the stream key messed up. I assumed it was live on TikTok, and that happens with TikTok. A lot of times I start TikTok first before I start Twitch and YouTube because it will do like a false start. I copy over the stream key and I push it live and it doesn't go live. Like the signal doesn't go out. So I was sitting here thinking the TikTok guys were seeing me and they're not. Now it's going. All right, so now we're back live on TikTok. Let me reset this timer real fast. All right, there we go. All right, sorry to my opponent for having to wait for me to mess around. Gosh dang, I'm sorry, Carney. I typed it in wrong. And then my eyes are everywhere and just realized that I did. Let's see. Boise's right there. Washington State. Pretty close. I've heard, and I don't know that this is true, I've heard that skinny panhandle between the borders in Idaho is kind of a tough area to live in. Like that shows up on Reddit. Then again, Reddit could be anybody saying anything for views too. But yeah, wife's family. Ever since my wife and I got engaged, he's lived out there. He's older than my wife and I want to say he's probably like mid 50s for that particular uncle. He's like the youngest uncle in her family, and he loves it. His wife loves it. They have a couple young adult kids. Um, they come out for they'll come out for the weddings and the funerals and the important life events. but I don't get any impression that they miss California whatsoever. All right, so Larkin smashes one through. Let's try to steal a base with Larkin. Uh, although I think most of the missions I need are the pitching missions here. Hating this event. Yeah, this event hasn't been particularly fun, Ethan. This feels very grindy uh, so far. That would have been a good one for a hit and run pitch if we could have pulled over the second baseman, but instead I'm hitting it right at him. All right, so I think TikTok's back live. I don't know. Let me make sure. Yeah, TikTok, we're back live. All right, timer's running. 18 minutes, TikTok. Big pack opening is a possibility today. We'd like everybody to follow, share, and like. It's our second bite of the TikTok apple. I think chat isn't showing up. I think I need to reset to Xfinity. I'm sorry, guys, if you're chatting with me there. I'm signing into Xfinity now, as they're requiring me to scan my QR code. So Xfinity and TikTok are not playing well together. So I'm sorry if you guys are chatting away and saying, "Yeah, Donnie, why are you ignoring me?" It's my fault. So TikTok does have a cool thing in the app where you can scan QR codes for some of their extensions here. So I am authorizing Xfinity, and it should have my chat up in my streaming software here soon. Says I'm connected. It's trying to connect, so I don't know. Everything's going nuts. I may have to close Xfinity and reopen it. Maybe that's the issue. I closed the light software, but not Xfinity. All right, everything's not coming up DonyellFreak for TikTok right now. I'm sorry, guys. If anybody's chatting there, I am trying to fix it and play the game at the same time. Multitasking old man here. Buddy's helping me by swinging away. We need strikeouts, so that's good. Don't know if I have to get strikeouts with Robin Roberts, but we'll try it here. It looks like we're finally live, and now the lights are flashing and stuff. Hopefully, I can see you guys chat now, and TikTok gets pulled into my OBS. Oh, there we go. L Rux, welcome in. Commanders fan has got the Rocky Cool. Now I see what you guys are saying. F your couch is there. What's going on, couch? New Field of Dreams, Luke Keishel, and Kyle Schwarber. Yep, Schwarber just dropped. How are you guys feeling about the Schwarber card? Is he looking better than the Home Run Derby card? I took the wrong motion, terribly so, on that pitch. Is he worth grinding for, Ethan? And how do we get him? Is he in packs or something? Lock in right now, says Commander Fan. We need the lock-ins. Boy, that took forever to get up on the throwout animation. Cards Juice, you're looking at him right now, says Ethan. All right, let me go from one Field of Dream to the other. We'll try Whitey Ford. That's one downfall of California. The state's so big that going to another state for something is a drive and a half. Yep, very true. Lost my account here. How are you lost my account? Thank you very much for Heart Me and Rose. Yeah, especially driving north and south in California. Not that east and west is small, but man, north and south is a lot of hours in the vehicle if you're going to drive. Let's see. Filing to get or filing to get back your Insta account. That would be awesome, man. We have to come up with a new nickname for you if you get back your Insta account. 50 program stars and 10 moments for 10 stars, says Ethan. Is it a separate path, or did they add it on to the end of one of the paths that was already in the game? Maybe I'm grinding towards it right now. Who knows? And Singleton gives it a rip. I don't think I got enough barrel on it. Dang it. thought I had a good swing initially. Trying to figure out how you tell your job you're leaving if you guys do it today. I wonder if there's a possibility of transferring Carne if you wanted to. Of course, there'd have to be another Panera out that way too. I'm assuming you're still with Panera. I don't think I've talked to you about it in a while though. Let's see, Ryan, welcome aboard. How are you, Ryan? Yeah, it feels like a lot coming at you guys all at once there, Carne. Ryan, who's is your favorite baseball club? I saw George Kell up there, and I assumed it was Honus Wagner. I was trying to get a little drag bunt, but I don't think Kell's got the speed for that. Yankee fan for Ryan. Favorite Yankee past and present, Ryan? Hey, what's up, 23? How's your day treating you? Took a while. We got everything reconnected now. Let's see. The double zombie Frankenstein guy. Welcome in. Lombard and Posada. Yeah, Lombard seems exciting for those of you in that Yankee fan base. How do you unlock Field of Dreams? It's in the event. It's stadium locked there. 23, I'm doing well today. How about for yourself? Chase down on that one. Don't know why my opponent's paused here. No, I don't particularly care for him. I think he's the best option in the event, though, 23. So we're using him for now. We're thinking about doing a pack opening. We got to get the follow train moving on TikTok. I'm hoping to finish the event, but I feel like the event has not tracked the stats correctly, which kind of sucks. Perfect from Howard, and we got 2 on, 2 out. Here's Andrew Jones looking to smash one. A little above the frame there to Andrew. And 3-0 count. SMFL, welcome in. That is a line drive homer, 369, nice for Jones. Got the ads for Anthony. They recommended I increase my ads when I logged into my account yesterday. It's like I think I have it at 6 minutes an hour. I feel like that's enough. Sorry though, Anthony, because we're having a serious conversation and don't need ads popping up at that time. All right, opponent quits, but I don't know why he would expect me to friendly after I took the lead. Jake, how's your day going? Welcome in, Jake. We're on the sprint for a pack opening, guys. We need everybody following, sharing, and liking in here. Jake, we're glad to have you here, new to the stream. Let's see what else we need on event because I don't want to come back and play it. Here's the Schwarber event recap. Looks like it's just moments, so this one's not too bad to get the Schwarber card and the other card. The play art hasn't loaded in on those guys. Let's see, thoughts on swimming pools. You personally think they are a month dump, probably money dump, but I don't have one. I think it's a lot of concern if you're a parent like myself that somebody could go into the pool unattended and the risk of drowning. I know they have the sensors and all the stuff you can put onto them. My neighbor has one. There's been times, I know it's not intentional, but there's been times where it's been neglected and you tend to get more mosquitoes in the area. So I don't know. I'm not a big fan of swimming pools. I need 4 total bases, guys. I need a 1 home run to get the rewind pack, and I'll get Hoffman out of there. Let me do that, and we'll see if we do a big pack opening. We really haven't had enough followership for the packs, but I feel like this ultra deadline pack will be a movie if we get to it. So let me finish the event, see if we can hit a home run or get the 3 total bases we need, and then I will go um, possibly do the moments, or maybe we'll do the moments tomorrow and get all these programs knocked out. Let me actually I don't think I even need to reset because I've already got the strikeouts and stuff done. What I should do though is get off my butt because I've been sitting here for a while and stretch. I know TikTok's on the restart, so some of you may have not seen the stream earlier today, but here we are. We are searching for an opponent, and we got an opponent found. Who could it be? What a shirt. Mrs. Donnie got it for me at Father's Day time. I thought I reset. Oh, I don't need to. Never mind. I keep thinking I need to pitch with Whitey Ford and Robin Roberts, but I don't have to. I got their missions done. Commanders fans got the emojis going today. All right, so we'll throw King Felix out here. Who is the better king, Felix or LeBron, guys? Who's the better king? That's our take 2 question of the day. The real question of the day today was which player gets unfairly criticized because of their team? Somebody said Aaron Judge. Somebody said Dak Prescott. We've had some good answers on that one throughout the stream. Somebody said Kurtz, which I thought was funny. All right, so the drop today is Schwarber and Twins player. I don't know if there's anything else that got dropped in today off this Field of Dreams. Had him in the 2-0 count. He's able to poke it into left field. Austin D, welcome aboard. Thanks for getting the lights flashing, Austin. Austin, who is your favorite baseball club? There's a new Schwarber card, if that's what you mean, Peyton. Yep. Red Sox for Austin. All right. Next question. Who's your favorite Red Sox, past and present? I go Wade Boggs and present squad. Androlls Chapman's fun to watch play. I guess watching Androlls might be my answer. Although I don't like Androlls much as a person. I just need 4 total bases to wrap this thing up, and this guy's on the hit parade here. Help me out, ground into a triple play guy. Yeah, we'll take the strikeout instead. Here's the judge. Ortiz and Rafaela. Rafaela's pretty clutch for you guys. It could be 2. Larkin steps on the bag. We got to load up the throw to first. And I see Ken Singleton moonwalking his way into the dugout for a second there. All right, we're facing Aaron Nola. Boy, it looks like they took Madison Bumgarner's face scan and popped it onto Nola. Although it looks like Nola too, but looks a lot like Mad Bum did in the game when we still had his rides. Yeah, I need a homer to finish this thing up. Or any combination of 4 total bases. That will not help. Got swing happy and popped it up. If you're in TikTok chat, we need more followers to reach our big pack goal today. So help me out. Follow, share, and like. The goal I think got reset. Don't worry about hitting 100. Just need about 60. Huge pack opening if we can get there. I should fix that up for us though. Bentley just came in. Thanks for following, Bentley. Bentley, who do you root for as a baseball fan? They need total bases. I'm going for this. But he didn't get the memo. He's going to third. And try to get the inside the Parker. Didn't work out. I think I need a hit now for my last total base. Somebody let the Honus Wagner horse out of the barn, and he just kept running. Bentley, let's play a little game. Who's your favorite Blue Jay past and present, buddy? The other day, someone mentioned John Olderud. I liked Olderud a lot. I think I enjoyed Devon White more, but Blue Jays had some great players throughout the years. Let's go to the bullpen and try to get ourselves back up there. Bo Bichette for favorite. That's a good answer. Let's see. Lights are flashing, and it's CK335 coming through. Welcome in, CK. Timer goes up when you guys follow, so be like CK. CK, I'm going to ask you what I asked Bentley. What's your favorite baseball club? All right, we'll get a strikeout here. And it's PCA stepping in. PCA swinging way inside. Bummer. It's almost out of the inning. Singleton doesn't seem too interested in fielding it. So Wagner will scoot over, send in that double. All right, Keith Folk, come on down. Question of the day: which player gets unfairly criticized because of their team? Doesn't have to be baseball, but it could be. All right, non-perfect throw. We'll still get the out here in the Field of Dreams. Need a base. One more base to wrap up our event. Dak Prescott. You're the second one on Prescott. I feel like Prescott's a really good answer. I think we have a new follower or something going on there. It's Gray. Welcome in, Gray. Yeah, poor Abella. I was gonna say Abigail. Yeah, poor Abella. So I think that's it. I'm gonna give this guy the win. I think we finished it up. Jalen Hurts is a good one. Patty Mahomes. We got a rewind pack. Gonna rewind it to Hoffman. I sold him last time because I wanted the stub. So we got all these packs for you guys. Let's do a packathon. How's our timer? 2 minutes. Let's set a realistic follower goal. Make that a little larger. That's what Abella said. All right, let me get on to the follower goal thing if I can click on it. All right, here we go. Sprint for the packs. 2-minute warning, guys. If you follow on Instagram or Twitch, I will add time to the time bank. Pack opening will start. Let's start the pack opening at 10 followers. We had a handful earlier. Pack opening will start on 10. So we'll make it really easy for TikTok. You guys got 2 minutes to make it happen. We need shares, likes, follows. Easton's in, and Tampa Bay Buccaneers fan is in. If we build up enough time, I'll do the Schwarber moments. If we don't, we'll save it for another day. And as we hit diamonds, we got to hit new thresholds. Bubby Plays came in. He'll add a minute to the time bank. Thanks, Bubby. Let's see. Let me get to my my timer. So now we got 3 minutes there. Still 2-minute warning rules though. You guys follow on Insta or Purple. We'll add to the time bank. If time runs out, we stop the opening and we're heading home. Let's get this mini season uniform out of the way. Who cares about these things? You can't exchange them though for packs. I guess it's okay. The Ultra, if we make it to the Ultra, will be our crescendo pack today. So see, Adam came in, Josh came in. Welcome in, guys. Next goal, we'll just move the goals in increments of 5. Next goal will be at 15. So the next diamond, if we hit a diamond, will be flipped at 15 followers. So thanks for being a fun audience. Let's keep it moving. So Commanders fan, he's the one that followed over there, and he also followed on the gram. Thanks, Commanders fan. I will follow you back on the gram post stream. Let me pump that timer up for you though. All right, so everybody thank him. Gavin, if you want me to stop yapping, just invite me over to do my gigolo work at your mom's house. 25 standards, here we go. But Gavin won't be yapping in this chat anymore. If you guys have any drink emojis, put them in the chat so we can pour one out for Gavin. Wish TikTok had longer messages. Yeah, TikTok kind of does have a short character limit. I think Twitch is 500. I want to say TikTok might be 200 or so. Those cards were so bad I didn't even want to flip them over. Snacker's here. Welcome back, Snacker. Snacker, we're in 2-minute warning rules. We got all the goodies. Next diamond will flip on 115, or excuse me, on 15, not 115. There we go. Anthony's pouring one out for the fallen Gavin. Hand down, man down. Oh, Easton, thanks for following, buddy. I'm going to follow you back over there post stream. Let me pump up the timer for Easton. All right, we need likes and shares, guys. If you're already a follower, or just be active in chat, spam your favorite emotes. Whatever works. We need the pack luck though too. Standards are kind of dry here so far. All right, 3 minutes on the timer. 4 followers from our first diamond flip. We got to find a diamond. It's Wyatt Langford on a gold pull instead. Still looking to pull Shohei this year. Oh, I like that one, Adam. Good combo. He's back and he's manifesting some pack luck as Jose. Easton's got the emojis going. Yeah, you know, like on the purple side, you can enable emotes only chat. We can do emotes only chat on TikTok. You guys flood the chat with your favorite emotes. It's fine. Something's got to make these packs turn around. How many standards did we have? 27? 27 no diamonds? No chase pack? What a scam. All right, maybe balling as a habit will be better as we go balling here. All right, first one is Moreno. Not the diamond we were after. Not a diamond at all. Jacob Wilson got moved down. That's a shame. Has the consecutive errorless streak going. We can't stop pulling Jacob Wilson. At least he's P5. All right. Balling as a habits are bad, guys. What in the world is going on with the packs? Who took all the diamonds out of the packs? I think it was Adam. All right. 4 headliners. Pack within the pack is coming our way. Which headliner are we on to? I just got 19 and 20 out of here. Is 20 the most recent? All right, so there's a 99 Broxton and a 99 Supon. Right now we're looking for Gil Hodges. All right, it is a diamond pull. So here we go. 1 minute and 28 seconds. We need 4 followers to follow to flip this one over. Just play a game. Nobody cares about the packs. That's just like your opinion, man. Or woman, because it's Julia. But yeah, people usually enjoy the packs quite a bit. Cornelius, you're corny. All right, Cornelius and Julia, same account, but 2 different devices. Little G likes opening packs. Yep, exactly, Little G. Welcome aboard, Zurich. All right, Cornelius, you can go into the penalty box with Julia. If she says that you stink or you're doing anything sus, you're going to get a permit ban. All right, we need 3 more friends to follow to flip over this headliner diamond. Let's see what we got. Followed on the other accounts. Thanks, Commanders fan. We got 1 minute. Here we go. You like getting commons for Anthony? Yeah, pulling commons is the real win of this game. If you guys follow on Insta or on the purple side, it's flashing right there. We will add a minute to the timer. Don't let time expire. We got to get 3 followers in 45 seconds. Go, 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 TikTok. Share with your friends. Spam the emojis. Let's go nuts. It's Freaky Friday. You're watching the DonyellFreak stream. 30 seconds, guys. You will not want to see what happens if we do not hit the follower goal. Elijah Esparja, welcome in, Elijah. Just 2 away. Elijah, tell your buddies, get in here. How are you doing, Elijah? Who do you root for as a baseball fan? We've packed a diamond in a headliner pack. It could be significant. It's on the left. I think left in the headliner is supposed to be good. Probably Aaron Judge. Who knows? All right, 2 away. RJ's in. We need 1 more. Who's coming with us? If you guys follow on Insta like Easton did, we'll add a minute to the timer. Don't let time expire or the pack opening ends. Braves are a great team this year. I'm an A's fan. I'm doing well. Who's your favorite Brave, past and present, Elijah? 1 more follower to flip over this diamond, guys. We got to get the follow train going. There it is. Somebody came in. What's the name? It's Tanner Knoll. Welcome in, Tanner. This one dedicated to you for taking us there. It's Jacob Wilson's running mate, Mr. Kurtz. All right. Don't let time go away. 2-minute warning rules. If you guys follow on Insta, we are adding a minute. We're going to add a minute for Codeman. Thanks, Codeman. There's the minute for you. And we got a new goal because we just hit another diamond. Diamonds are forever. Let's see who we got, guys. We got to get to 20 followers for the next diamond. We're going in increments of 5, and we have a huge pack to get into later. Yes, I like it. We don't get in trouble for saying it that way, Idaho Mike. Yeah, the packs are hot suddenly. Let me make sure I got you guys followed back on the gram right now. Well, I'm an A's fan, so we're thrilled to see Kurtz popping out. All right, so Bradley, Easton, and Cody, thank you guys for being Instagram followers. If you guys want to jump over with Idaho Mike and follow in the purple chat, go for it. We'll add a minute there. Megan, what's going on? Megan's in the red chat. 5 followers from exposing this diamond. We got 30 seconds to get it. We need all the shares and likes quickly there in TikTok. Crazy day. City is flooded. You're here solo. Yeah, I was wondering where you were. Not that you owe me a view or anything, because you certainly don't. And I mean that sincerely. Probably came off sarcastic. But you're always hanging out with us. And it's like, we're solo today. Max, welcome aboard. Thanks for pumping up the timer. We need 4 more, guys. 4 followers. We got 15 seconds. Time goes up when you follow. Follow on Insta or Twitch to add time to the time bank. We're in the nitty gritty, man. We're counting down. 10, 9. Oh, Luke. Thank you, Luke. Luke's helping us out. Luke's playing the game. Easton's sharing. Thanks, Easton. We need everybody sharing. Everybody be like Easton. Share the stream. We're back in the 10-second deal. I don't know who else is going to Instagram or purple side to help us out. I will add a minute for a follow there. We are almost gone. Oh, no. Let me check. Let me refresh. Maxon arose to increase the timer. And somebody's following. Looks like right on the 00. I'm going to add 1 minute for the gift. Thanks so much for trying to keep us going. Last shot, though. This is it. Now we're going to get great. E2, welcome aboard. CGH, welcome aboard. They may be Easton's buddies. Max with another rose. Oh, I thought I restarted the timer. Dang it. There it goes. Tickfinity's fighting me today. All right, we're 1 follower away from flipping the diamond. The next goal will be 25, right? We're on 20, 25. Follow train, chugging down the track. But we hit a diamond inside of the headliner pack. No way, Jose with the game controller. He said, here's some serious time. Caden, welcome in. Blake Buddy, welcome in. Garrett, welcome in. Here we go. Packs are getting hot. Slogan Gilbert, we'd rather hit the headliner. We got a couple more headliners. First two headliners were diamond headliners. Jackson, welcome aboard. Before I scroll over, let me move the follow goal up. Since we hit 20, now we're going for 25. We got some really good packs here today. This one in particular, the Ultra Trade Deadline, could be legendary. B-Dub is back. Welcome back. Solo, he ended up buying Madden today. Yes. Solo's coming with us. Let's go Deluxe Pack, and we'll grab the Trade Deadline. We know that one's going to be good. Bullpen and event. I'm just going to get the event out of the way. Who should we take, guys? I think we should take Hoffman, right? There's no reason not to take Hoffman if I don't have Hoffman already, correct? Does anybody have a strong reason I should get 2 Leo DeVries or something? Like, Leo's going to be scarce and worth 300,000 stubs in a minute. I'm just making sure. All right, nobody's giving me any objections. I'm going to grab Hoffman. Grab Hoffman? All right, let's get Hoffman. Not sure how Bullpen Bash works. I think it's just going to expose the card, right? Rare round or non-rare round. All right, Bullpen Bash opens in 2 followers. We're on 23 of 25. We need 25 to go Bullpen Bashing. Can't let time expire again. Patrick's in. Thanks, Patrick. And Connor's in. Welcome in, fellas. All right, we're bullpen bashing. We want to bash the controller because we already got these guys. Let's grab Jim Johnson. IDK, welcome aboard. Trade deadline. Let's go deadline to 35 followers because it's going to be a red diamond. Trade deadline, red diamond. It gets flipped on 35. Should you follow on Insta or Purple App, which is scanning there? I try not to say the name too much. I'll add a minute for you. Kolar, thanks for following. After watching the Colts disaster class last night, it made Solo do it. 9 more followers. It's actually 8. B-Dub's, he's given us the classic undersell. Thanks, B-Dub. All right, who else is coming in here? Thanks for jumping in. Blaine, welcome aboard. Thank you for following, Blaine. Those of you that are new, please flood the chat with your favorite baseball team. Whichever team gets the most responses in chat, they're going to win the World Series. NFL Cowboys. Hope the Cowboys have a good season, but not tomorrow against my Seahawks. Welcome in, NFL Cowboys. Let's see, Pirates for life. Unfortunately, Blue Jays, Cubs. Is Solo a streamer? Once in a blue moon, Solo fires up a stream. These red cards never fail, says Windsor. Lucas, welcome aboard. Thanks for being here. Jays, Dodgers. Congrats on the Super Bowl. Hey, thanks, buddy. It was nice to get the win against New England after losing to New England in such a bad way. Julia, we're not calling names around here. I know you grew up in a household without any parental guidance, but you know, if I leave it to Julia, we'll be slinging poo at each other. We're not primates, Julia. We can act better than that. So Julia's perma-banned. Yeah. Can I tell you his user so you can drop a follow? Solo Phil is Solo. I'm just going to copy it over. He's also on TikTok now. He's got a Zion Williams eating donuts profile picture. Go Patriots, says Kyler. All right, guys. Red Diamond flips in 5 followers. We can't let time expire again. Whoops, there's a timer. If you follow on Insta or Purple, add a minute to the timer. I have an ultra pack to open too, which is going to be peak comedy. So here we go. Start adding follows for the goal for every just open it. Can you be mod? You've been following a while. No, I haven't seen you in chat in a long time. Easton's a Seahawks fan. Let's go Seahawks. Uninstall the app for Solo. He couldn't get the code. All right, so Solo is only on Purple app these days, Jose. Is a red a 99? It could be TZ. Don't be sorry, Yak. Welcome back. Didn't mean for that to rhyme, but it did. I've got bars today. Jacob, 1 question mark. Thanks for jumping in. We're 4 followers from flipping the diamond. We're under a minute, so let's go. He followed you on Purple side, Solo. 4 followers to flip. Let's go. Stop playing. We're getting greet. Soccer Hockey Rory. Welcome in, Soccer Hockey. Bills fan and Tyler, welcome in. And who's coming with you guys? Chris is coming with you. Here we go. I'm expecting 99 Dustin May. I'm not getting what I expect. It's Robbie Ray, not Dustin May. They heard me wrong. They heard Ray instead of May. Do you guys want this ultra pack? Yes or no? Should I in stream or ultra pack? I want to see everybody spamming ultra in TikTok chat if they're serious about it. Do we want the ultra pack, guys? Ultra, yep. Windsor's in for it. Ultra pack. Do we want ultra? Are we serious? Ultra. Okay, I think they're serious. All right, ultra pack. Here we go. Danny, nobody asked you. That's why Danny acts the way he does. Nobody listened to Danny enough when he was growing up. All right, Danny, 5 minutes in the gulag. Ultra pack. Let's get into it. We're not going to flip these 5 red diamonds until we hit our follower goal for each diamond. Right now, though, we need to decide if we're going to do left, middle left, center, right middle, or right. First diamond flips in 45 followers. We're on 35. We need 10 to start the flipping. We're flipping out. Mason, welcome aboard. This is going to take ages. You have nowhere to be. Let's see. When did Donnie turn into a savage? Zach loves Zach Branch. We love it. Thanks for being here, Zach. We got 5 red diamonds. We've got 5 Shohei Otanis in this pack. We broke the game for anybody just tuning in. So let's do it, guys. Left, right, middle, and just keep spamming ultra in the chat. We can't let timer expire. If timer expires, it's going to become a purple chat exclusive. Ralph Hart, welcome aboard, Ralph. Thanks for connecting with us, Ralph. B-Dub, thanks for the 2 roses. Definitely appreciate that. We got to keep everybody spamming ultra in the chat, or spam code DF. Code DF is better. Use code DF on Smackin' Seeds, GamerSupps, and DonyellFreak, guys. DJ the Kid, welcome aboard. How are you, DJ? All right, 6 followers away, and then you guys can pick middle, left middle, or left or right. 5 red diamonds. We're going nuts. Aiden Fleming, welcome in, Aiden. Yeah, we got to keep chat going. Spam your favorite emojis, whatever you guys need to do. They did the 99 Schwarber dirty. How'd they do him dirty, HJ? Bryce, welcome in. Thanks for following, Bryce. All right, first diamond is flipping in 4 followers. Bonus minute. I put a whole minute, not seconds, a whole minute on the clock. If you guys follow on Purple Stream or on Instagram. Ooh, 70 vision for the 99 Schwarber. Yeah, that's tough. He's going to be an all-star warrior. Blank Buddy, Bryce, D-Harp, and Joey, welcome in. We're 1 follower from our first diamond flip. Then we need to know if we're going center, left, whatever. All right, we've hit our follower goal. ZP Baller, thanks for taking us to the goal. Next diamond will be at 55 followers. But you guys got to let me know. Are we doing left, right, or center, guys? Illusion, thanks for following. I see 1 for middle. Are we doing middle? Are we consensus on middle? Marcus wants the middle. You've heard of Malcolm in the middle. It's Marcus in the middle. B-Dub spam in middle. All right. Are there any objections to middle? Speak now or forever hold a cold potato. Gabe, that's not how you speak to me, Gabe. That's how I speak to your... Well, I speak to my client that you're related to. We'll just leave it at that. All right. Kavion wants to go right. Windsor says middle. Jose says middle. The mods have determined we're going middle. 55 is the next flip. It was middle good. Mods... Ooh, I was going to say mods take the L, but the mods picked the middle and they gave us a mid opening. It's mid round Curtis Mead. All right, here we go. Yeah, certified. We can definitely do whatever we want. All right, next diamond flips on 55 followers. We need 8 more friends to join us. They're already pre-spamming left. They want to go far left now. Yeah, so middle wasn't bad. If we get through this and you guys don't lead me to a rare round, I'm banning everybody. We're going to get great. Easton, thanks for the rose, the 5 roses from Easton. All right, 2-minute warning rules, guys. That means if you follow on the other streams, we will add a minute to the time bank, the other platforms. Aiden, it's going good. How you doing, Aiden? All right, I got left and far left. So I don't know. We'll have to sort this out. I think of this as being left and this as being middle left, but we'll figure out the terminology. Easton, thanks for the heart me. It puts you on the TikTok team. Ban them all anyways. Right, Purple app wants you guys to get banned. What do we need? We need 8 followers, guys. Everybody share, please. Spam chat and share the stream. We gotta get the followers in here. Now we're moving. Levi, the Black Spider's in, Sebastian's in, Big C's in. Thanks, Big C. Reminds me of that Foo Fighter song, Big Me, to talk about it. Let's see. Blank Buddy's in. Thanks for following, Blank Buddy. Need followers for the left, says B-Dub. B-Dub's trying to be the captain. I appreciate it. Uh-oh, he's crossed up Windsor. Don't do that. Windsor's senior mod. PCA. Is there even a PCA in the threads cards? Yeah, there could be. Who knows? Who knows what's going on? We're getting glitchy. We're 4 followers away. I'm going to check Instagram, see if you guys follow there. We need all the Gram buddies to follow us for sure. You guys are playing on Insta. Nobody's followed on Insta or Purple Chat. Need you guys to follow everywhere, guys. Ollie, welcome aboard. Thanks for following, Ollie. We need 3 more. 3 away from the reveal here. Yeah, that's the way Babe spelled it. Let's see. You just pulled the newsstand usual. Good going, dude. Buggy, welcome in. That guy, welcome in. Arnaud, welcome in. I think that's 55. All right. Left, middle left. So you could put ML, middle right, MR, or right. I think we had a consensus for left, but we really want to go left. Oh, Bryce wants to go right. Left, 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 right, right. Oh, I'm seeing a lot of rights here. I think B-Dub may be getting overwhelmed. Middle. Well, we already got middle. Right. All right. I think they want right. Do me a favor, guys. Please. Spam use code DF. Spam the term use code DF. I need you guys to know where to get your Smackin' Seeds discounts. Use code DF for Smackin'. Use code DF for GamerSupps. Use code DF for Control Freaks. Let's see. Matthew wants to go to the left. All right, now they're spamming it. The mod shouldn't be the only one spamming it, though. Come on, guys. You guys can copy it. No 67 code. Let's see. Connor, he's got the right code in there. No crying in the penalty box. You got timed out. Take it like a man. Calm down, Mason. Mason, nobody's relying on you for life-saving brain surgery or heart transplant. Let's see. Commander's fan, he's got it going. All right, let's do it. Let's flip it. All right, whoever said right should self-ban. Whoever told us to go right, get right out of my chat. I don't want you around. If it was a mod, they're forgiven. Rowan's got it going here. That was terrible. So we went from mid-round to base round. Oh, wait a minute. Rally was he was mid-round. I'm sorry. VAR has came in and DonyellFreak was wrong. You guys should clip it. I was wrong. It was a mid-round. All right, so not so bad. I thought it was based here. So we've hit 2 mid-rounds. 5 red diamonds on the board, 2 down, 3 to go. Next follower goal is way too high. Inflation is way too high. We're going to lower it to 65, maybe 6-7. I think you kids love 6-7. Let's do 6-7. I've been doing 69. Growing up, for me, the funny numbers were 69 and 420. Now it's 6-7 and 61. So, all right, 6-7's the number for the next one. Matthew, I hope you'll subscribe and hit the thumbs up. Thanks for hanging out with us. Timer's in a dangerous spot. If you guys want to throw a super fan or a galaxy at us, go for it. If you follow on Purple app, which is rotating below me, or Instagram, I'll add a minute to the timer. Let's see. Easton wants the end. What do you mean, Easton? In the stream? Big C, thanks for sharing. We need everybody to be like Big C and share the stream. We can get there faster. Rory Rodin, thanks for following, Rory. All right, next red diamond. We got lots of red diamonds shining. Next red diamond is coming, and we hope that you're going to be there. Hunter sharing the stream. Easton sharing the stream. Rowan wants us to go middle. All right, I guess we can make it left, middle, right for clarity. Since we're down to 3. Connor sharing the stream. Nico's sharing the stream. You know that they're real ones when they're sharing the stream. Go left. Tyler Figueroa says, hey, what's up, Tyler? If we don't get the goal, Donnie will lose his house, and that's bad. Wow. I didn't know B-Dub was my mortgage company. All right, I'm getting foreclosed on if we don't hit this follower goal. B-Dub just spoke it into to the universe. Dang it, B-Dub. That's scary. Commanders fan, thanks for sharing. Where's the MLB community? Everybody deleted the game and went to Madden already? We just need 6 followers. Matthew, welcome aboard. How's it going, Matthew? Big C, I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. It's always good when you're in the chat. Matthew, thanks for subscribing. Matthew subscribed on the red chat. I'm gonna do a bonus minute for Matthew for coming through on the red chat. Because if you guys subscribe on the red chat, it helps just as much as anywhere else. But red chat is I can't usually see when you guys subscribe. So that's why I don't do the minute there the way I do for Insta and Purple Side. All right, Jack Mayer has joined us. Jack, what about the other mayor dude? John. Are you related to John? Are you a fan of Your Body's a Wonderland or no? All right, we've pulled Mead and we've pulled Rally. We want to pull a 99. We need the stubs, guys. Bryce followed on Insta. What a legend. Thanks, Bryce. Let me follow you back on Instagram. If you guys follow on Instagram, I do follow back there. We are on 973 on Insta. Maybe we can break 1,000 on Insta today. Who knows? All right, 3 followers on TikTok, though. 3 on TikTok away from flipping this over. Big C, he's going to follow on the gram as well. Thanks, Big C. We'll add a minute when you do. Let's add that minute now for Big C, because Big C's legit. We know he's not going to mess with us here. Zachary and Rectangle Buddy have followed. Thanks, fellas. Bryce, I think it's requested to you to follow on Instagram. I didn't know your account was private. I'm sorry, dude. I know some of you guys probably don't want you to be followed back. No, I got it there. It's there, Bryce. Yeah, I just popped it on. Tickfinity is like delayed though. I click on it and then it takes a moment to go up. Oh, no way. You guys got us to 6-7. All right, let's determine, are we going left, center, right? Left, center, right. The squeaky wheel gets the one that they want. 6-7. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the hand movement. Left, left, left. 1 for right. I got 3 on left, 1 on right now. There's no middle enjoyers apparently. Oh, now here comes the rights. I think the rights have taken the lead. Left, left. Ty, listen, you have nowhere to be, Ty. You're hanging out browsing this app. It's a great app. We love the app, right? But you're looking for the dopamine reward, right? I'm gonna browse. I gotta be stimulated. Oh no, streamer's making me wait. Calm down, dude. You're fine to wait for a minute. All right, so I think they want to go. All right, Windsor's confusing me. What did Jose say? Jose's the voice of reason. I'm scrolling up to Jose's chat. Jose said left. All right, I think left was the tiebreaker. Here we go. And we got Freddie Peralta. No way. Ty, not only am I 50, everything still works, and I'll see your mom later. That's where I'm going after this stream. That's why I'm delaying everything, because gigolo work isn't easy, bud. The bacon grease that I eat over there at that house. So Freddie Peralta was the one. Next follower goal is going to be 80, guys. Let's go to 80. 80, and we're either going left or right. No middle equation in here. We have to get it before time runs out. 80 for my birth year. I'm not 50 yet. I'm going to be 50 soon. All right. I typed wrong. But yeah, my AARP card is in the mail. Let's see. Andrew, nobody asked you. So let's get Andrew out of here. Andrew's the next weakest link. He's probably the other guy on his second account. All right, do 70, says Connor. We could do 70, but we're already at 70. Where's the fun in that, Connor? We're growing the community here. 2 red diamonds. We've hit 2 mid rounds, 1 base round. We need the rare round. Is it left or right? Yak, I'll tell you when we don't have a lot of trolls in chat when you come in tomorrow at the start of the stream. Easton, relax, dude. Yeah, Andrew's a hater. Exactly, Big C. Some of you guys have to have a purple account, right? Come over and help us train the AI on the purple account. Uncle Dan wants to train the AI over there on Amazon. If you guys follow on the purple side, I'll add a minute to the timer. I'll also teach you how to get the purple packs whenever drops are enabled. I know you guys want the purple pack. Flip the card. Relax, Anthony. Sing. Let's see. Gonna freak out. Don't make me wait. That's Jacob. Easton, you're okay. I hit Zaire, Hope, and Destiny on back-to-back packs yesterday or the day before. No, you're okay, Easton. Yeah, you're a pretty good troll. All right. We need 10 followers. Stop saying hurry and start hitting the follow button. Jacob, thanks for hanging out. All right. B-Dub, Windsor, Jose, the three wise men of chat at this moment. They're all ready to banhammer you guys if you're acting a fool. All right. Angel is anything but. Parents were on a reverse name day there. All right, Tyler, welcome in. Thanks for following. Let's see. Jack, welcome aboard. Nobody asked you. She loves, because, yeah, she definitely doesn't love you. Let's get this clown out of here, too. Boy, they sure get antsy whenever they have to wait for a little bit, right, Windsor? Camden, welcome aboard. Thanks for being here. So we got a couple things. First, we got to hit our follower goal. We're getting close. We're on 78 of 80. Let me think. Charlie, Tyler Fleming, Jack Baseball, Tucka, Camden 13 for connecting with us. If you guys jump into the gram or the purple side, we will add a minute to the time bank. If you're a hater that can't wait and you're freaking out because I didn't flip over the card fast enough, you're in the wrong stream. Hunter, Caden, Evan, and Jack, welcome in, guys. All right, left or right, fellas. You make the call. You make the call in the purple stream. Whoever decides in the purple chat, first message in the purple chat will get what they want. Seems like the consensus of TikTok is right. Now we got some on the other side. Chaotic Monkey in the purple chat said right. So we're going to go with the monkey selection here. And Monkey Paw uncurls. It has been a mid pack opening and a mid round for early. Better to be early than late is what I was always told. All right, it's 100 followers, guys, is going to be the big reveal for the rare round here. We need a hundo. 100 followers. Everybody get on the share train. Here we go. Connor wants 90. I don't know. They come in bunches, Connor. When you guys got the red diamond there, you tend to go nuts. All right, so let's see. Do we have 100 in us? Got 3 minutes and 33 seconds. Let's see. Jacob, you control if you like. Yep, we're getting petty. Yeah, follow the goat. Everybody share. Let's get the shares going again. While we wait, let me tell you about my favorite fantasy app, Underdog Fantasy. Use code DYF at Underdog. 5 will get you 50 in bonus at Underdog. And if you're not a fantasy player, that's all right. Use code DF at Smackin' Seeds. Use that code over at GamerSupps for all your favorite energy drinks. And use code DF for Control Freak. I threw the Control Freak rings earlier for a laugh. But yeah, code DF everywhere. And DYF for Underdog. All right, let's take off the hats. Peyton, welcome aboard. If somebody was acting a fool, please take them out, mods. I missed it. I was being a clown. All right, this has been a very good ultra pack. We've hit 3 mid rounds, 1 base tier. I think we need the crescendo pull here to get us to 99. You did not pull anything, Abby. Abby, you claim you pull everything every stream. I don't believe Abby. All right, 16 followers away. If you guys stop sitting on the fence, we will rip this pack. I might even buy a bundle for you guys, depending how quickly we can get to the 16 followers. So we're at a little bit of a crossroad here. Everybody needs to tap, 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 follow, follow, follow. Landon breaking the seal and getting the lights flashing. Let's go, Landon. We got the time clock just followed. Max got a baseball and a soccer ball in the profile display name. He's also got Lightning McQueen. Let's go, Max. Welcome aboard. Christian, welcome in. Leo, welcome in. I don't believe Avi for a second. He's got somebody else's picture off social media. Let's see. He's mad. His team sucks, says Ty. Who are you talking about, Ty? My team? The A's? Nobody hates the A's more than A's fans. I'm not mad. Let's see. 11 followers to go. Let's go. Leo, welcome aboard. Luca got the double baseball. Welcome aboard, Luca. Let's see. We got CS Texas fan coming through. 5-star Maine coming in. A's are winning it all. Haters down bad. What's my rating? 69. Nice is the rating. If we get enough time up on the time bank, I'll either buy a bundle or I'll do the Schwarber moments. You guys can pick. It's up to you. Update was kind of mid. There's a Schwarber, but I guess he's got 70 vision. Yeah, Big C's a regular. We like it when Big C's here. All right, you guys surged us all the way up to 93 followers. We need 7 more friends in here to flip over this red diamond. You pulled 99 Jordan Walker to Camden. That I believe. Yeah, every time he's in stream. Oh, I pulled the chase card. Oh, I pulled Shohei. Oh, I pulled this. Come on, Avi. Nobody's that lucky. Every single day, Avi, you're pulling, 100,000 stubs left and right. Tyler, welcome aboard. Everybody has Camden. I don't know, maybe. Nick, welcome aboard. Thanks for following. We're now 5 TikTok followers from the Diamond Reveal. We've hit 3 mid tiers, 1 base tier. We're looking for the rare round. Cole P, welcome in. How are you, Cole? I can't really be mad if this is base tier, though. 3 mids is okay. Jacob, welcome in. Thank you, guys. We're getting very close to the big 100. If you follow on Insta or on the purple side, I add a minute to the timer. Maddox, relax, bud. You feel like a big kid getting on TikTok and typing the word damn. Does your mom wash your mouth out with soap when you use that one in her house? I got a feeling she does. Anyways, she doesn't wash her mouth out with soap. Let's see. Gavin's in, and headphone basketball guy, welcome in. We're 1 follower away from the big 100 in this diamond reveal. Do you guys want a bundle or not? This feels like a 50 bundle type of day. I want to know if I should buy a bundle. Swirls the bacon grease, says Windsor. CVAP, welcome in. B-Dub says Donnie's funny sometimes. Cole just joined. Conan just joined over on purple side. Thanks, Cohen, for following. I do owe you guys this reveal. But I want to know if you want a bundle or not. Spam bundle in the chat if you want me to buy a bundle after this one's done. Preseason Bucks football today. Let's go Tampa. I got no skin in the game, so hope my buddy Mike's ready. All right, I'm going to buy a bundle. So type bundle and then stick around for the bundle. We'll have some other very reachable follower goals. Bundle, bundle, bundle. All right, bundles, good luck into this pack. Here we go, fellas. It is Kevin Gosman. All right. Best is going to be in the bundle. Let's see. What's the follower goal for the bundle, guys? I'll buy a bundle for you at... Ooh, should we buy the Ultra Pack again? We should. All right. Do we want Stan Musial or Ultra Pack? Stan Musial or Ultra Pack? I feel like the Ultra Pack's the move here. All right. I'll buy the bundle on 111. We'll just make it easy. We'll buy it on 111, but my preference is the Ultra Pack. I feel like those 5 red diamonds are peak engagement. So I think we're going to go for that one. But if you guys really convince me to go Stan Musial, we can. All right. New goals should be updating. We're 3 away. 3 followers. There we go. Yeah, easy. We're making it easy. Ultra. Yeah, I think the Ultra is a move. Because what are the odds? Never tell me the odds, but the odds are bad of pulling Musial. Maybe we'll hit some coins back on this thing, and then the red diamond is peak. We just need to hit 1 ultra rare round, and we're pretty much paid for this one. That is cake, says B-Dub. Let's see, Liam, welcome in. All right, Liam's here. Thanks for joining us, Liam. If you guys follow on the other platforms, I'll add a minute. And yeah, I think we're definitely going to go trade deadline. But 2 more friends come on in here to take us to the top. It'd be fun to see the undrafted free agent somehow win the backup quarterback spot, says Mike. Is that game on TV or is it a regional game? I don't know if I'll bother to find a stream. Definitely going to check it out on my own stream, but to see the game live, probably regional. Yeah, like if it's on NFL Network or something, I might do it. I finished the event already. The event is rough. I didn't care for the event. Squirrel. Dude, we're always following Truckin'. Truckin's just not in chat. Follow B-Dub, follow Windsor, and follow Jose. Follow the mods that are active. Please, Aiden. Right, 2 followers for me buying a bundle. Share the stream with your friends. Let me catch up the guys that did follow. CBAP, Peyton Upchurch, Joe, 410 _ Chase, Liam, and Cray. Thank you guys for following. All right, Ultra was the case that they gave me. To steal the line from Big Snoop Dogg. All right, Ultra Pack. Do you guys want me to open it? Or should we save it for tomorrow's stream? Open it or save it for tomorrow? I think we open it at 120 followers. Let's see if we're serious or if we're playing. Might be CBS in Mike's area. Oh, Big C made it over. Thanks for jumping over to Big C. I didn't see your follower hit. Let me add a minute for Big C. Big C's big dub here. Thanks, Big C. Appreciate those. I see some of you guys are spamming the likes too. Thank you for spamming the likes in TikTok chat. All right, we get into the Ultra Pack in 6 followers. We can do it, guys. Instagram follow, purple follow. I'll add a minute to the time bank. We definitely want you guys to cross-pollinate, follow the moderators, right? Follow Mike Plays Games, follow Chaotic Monkey. Monkey is needing a few more subs on the red chat so we can get him live stream access from Germany. Brooks just jumped in. And then if you follow me on multiple platforms, tremendous W from you guys. So we will open the trade deadline pack in 5 more followers. We're hoping to hit Dustin May 5 times in a row. If we hit May twice, I'll delete the game, though. How about that? If we hit May twice, I'll delete the game. In fact, if I hit the same player 3 times, I'll delete the game. So there's a little bonus for you guys if we get into this Ultra Pack. We need 5 more friends out of TikTok to jump in. Hunter just shared with his friends. Thanks for sharing. Jacob, I'll delete it. My downloads are fast, Jacob. Just because I delete it doesn't mean I'll never play it again, but I'll delete it for the day. So 3 matches and I'll delete the game, or 2 Dustin Mays and I'll delete the game. So there we go. Need 18 more followers for his account to go live. All right, guys, let's follow B-Dub. We'll get you there today, B-Dub, or we'll get you really close. All right, we're 5 away and we got 6 minutes. Brooks is sharing the stream. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, I think the shares is probably what we need to get the 5 friends in. The red diamond stops the scroll from the mindless scrollers. But yeah, those of you that are already locked into the community, here we go. You'd wish you wouldn't play this game again, says Mike Plays Games. I am ready for some Madden too. We can play some Madden. Let's see. Hunter says to follow. What's going on, Elliot? Thanks for being here. All right. Trade deadline. Do we open it today or tomorrow? We need to get to 120 followers to get into this pack. So it's up to you guys. We just bought it for you guys for a big pack opening. Zack Attack's here. Guys, follow Zack Attack if you haven't. Bennett just got us going. And we need to follow B-Dub. Yes, please follow B-Dub. It's B-Dub46. He needs 18 friends so he can go live. Whatever. He needs 18. He needs a few of you guys to be multi-way followers. Please help B-Dub. He's a wonderful young guy in our community. Cruz is in. Fisher's in. Welcome in, guys. What do you use to stream on TikTok? I personally almost always use OBS. There's Antium vertical stream, and I use that extension or app, whatever it's called, is what I normally use. All right, we are here. Let's see. All right, I'm not going to set another goal for myself. We got to get everybody to follow B-Dub. First diamond flips on a B-Dub follow. Who's following B-Dub? Let me know that you followed him so he can go live, guys. We need B-Dub follows. We got 5 red diamonds. They're not flipping until we get B-Dub his community up. Let's help B-Dub's community quickly. B-Dub spam in chat so they know who to follow. All right, let's see. Evan followed to help him out. Big C followed. Who else is following B-Dub? It's like the Jerry Maguire scene, right? Who's coming with me? B-Dub's leaving the stream, and he's taking all of you guys. We need it. He needs follows there, Skyballer. Skyballer, great to see you. I hope you're having a great start to the weekend. Cruz has followed. Jacobs followed. What about losing Bum? What are you talking about, Carter? Let's see. Lorenzo is not doing it. Follow B-Dub. Pack opening commences when you guys follow B-Dub. He needs to be able to go live, guys. We're helping B-Dub live the dream here. Billy, we just opened one of these packs and we had 3 mid rounds. Here's the bonus for chat. If I get 3 matches, 3 mid rounds, the same card, I will delete the game. If I hit Dustin May twice, I'll delete the game. Crazy Edit says he's sending a galaxy. No, you're not. Are you? Really? No way. It's always Christmas when it's pack bait time, says Solo. All right. B-Dub, do you have enough followers to go live yet? Yeah, exactly, Big C. Your boy Bax, welcome in. How's it going, Bax? We've got 5 Shohei Ohtani's here. Wish you could gift B-Dub a sub. Yeah, TikTok's gotta make it crazy, right? Maybe someday when there's nobody in chat, Windsor, we can make sure B-Dub gets the claim or whatever they got going now. Why does TikTok have to be playing? TikTok got greet like I did. Does B-Dub have enough followers yet to go live? We're waiting on B-Dub's word in TikTok. I know you guys are impatient, but we'll get there. Andrew, welcome in. Oh yeah, we open them. We've been opening all day. We played the event all day. We finished the event. Now we're in Packathon. It's Packapalooza, buddy. You guys are way too amped up there. You're used to scrolling. Then you see a good-looking guy like myself been over in Daisy Dukes, and you stop scrolling. You got your dopamine hit. Now you guys, oh God, can't wait for a pack opening. Can't wait to flip it over. You'll be all right. You'll be okay to wait for a minute. Sending the TikTok universe. No, you're not. Crazy Edits. Let's see. Rectangle Buddy, thanks for following. I think the name is Cam. Welcome in. Do it, Crazy. Don't talk about it. Do it. Let's see. I don't know. B-Dub, are you still there? All right, B-Dub just joined the chat. B-Dub, did you get enough followers yet? We're trying to help B-Dub get enough in the community. All right, he's got 7. How many do you need, B-Dub? Everybody's got to follow B-Dub so he can go live, guys. We need you guys to follow him. Crazy Edits, just follow. Thanks, Crazy. Brando, thanks for the heart me. All right, Mike is going to go on a hunger strike if I don't open this pack. Oh, no. Mike's getting serious with his demands in the purple side. Those of you that are nice young men and ladies, while you wait, you can follow over on the purple side or Instagram. I'll add a minute for you if you follow on those platforms. This is the B-Dub strike. B-Dub needs 10. Let's everybody repeat after me. B-Dub needs 10. B-Dub needs 10. Let's get it going here so you guys can follow B-Dub and he can go live. All right, so follow B-Dub. He's right there in chat. And we will start flipping the diamonds once he can go live on TikTok. We got to help B-Dub. Yeah, B-Dub needs 10. Here we go. I'm not going to verse you in Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo's he's a glitch, dude. No way, Crazy Edits. That's a mismatch. Let's see. Joseph Sempona, welcome aboard. And RXC, welcome aboard. We need one more follower to hit our goal, but we're flipping them no matter what. We got to get B-Dub 7 more friends over to B-Dub. Why do you need a random to open packs with? I don't need anything, Lorenzo, but what I do need is silence out of you, Lorenzo, because you're yapping too much. All right, so Lorenzo, I'm not going to permaban you because I kind of like to wind you guys up. Some of you trolls are fun to wind up. and then you come back in complaining in 5 more minutes, and then we ban you. So there we go. Just open it, or you're leaving. Bye, Felicia. What's going on, Tristan? Tristan, we've reached the best part of the stream. We're trying to help B-Dub hit his lifetime achievement on TikTok. He's like 7 followers away from being able to go live, and we're going to turn B-Dub into a live streamer today. We're going to do it. We can do it, guys. Aiden, welcome aboard. Sports Edits, welcome aboard. We've got 5 red diamonds for you guys. Yeah, yeah, please don't leave. Oh no. Oh no, he's going to leave. What am I going to do without this person that doesn't even follow my community leaving my chat? All right, B-Dub says that's good. Did you get enough followers? Let's see. You need 50. He has 270. Well, that's your account, Nolan. Maybe B-Dub needs something else. When B-Dub says it's a dub, then we know. All right, my follower goal got out of whack. Tickfinity is playing a full. Sorry, guys. Ignore Tickfinity. We're just waiting here till B-Dub's good. Liam Bottas, welcome aboard, Liam. Aiden, Sports Edits. Who do you guys root for as baseball fans? While we wait for the B-Dub follow train, which player gets unfairly criticized because of their team? All right, so B-Dub, are you good? Did you get the follows that you needed, friend? All right, B-Dub's thanking everybody. Our thumbs up. All right, B-Dub's good. All right, we've hit some of the intermediate goals. Fellas, let's make it easy. This is left. L is for left. I don't know which way. It needs to be pointed for the camera. L, this is middle L. So ML, middle, right mid, RM, and right. If you don't want to type it out, it's fine. But I need you guys to let me know which card are we flipping first. Left, left mid, middle, right mid, right. Right mid for Aiden. Or right. All right. Aiden's got the code down. Right mid, right. Coco. Who's Coco? Coco Crisp? We doing the Bernie lane? Right. Seems like the rights are consensus right now. All right, guys, we're going to go far right. I think that's what you guys want. I've been playing for a while. Let's unveil one. My hands are shaking. If you guys... Oh, you guys are legit. There we go. Casey Mize, 99. Boom. Who said I was going to get all base tiers? Let's play a game, guys. Let's play a game. 3 super fans are going up. No way. 3 super fans? If I hit Casey Mize again in this pack, I'll delete the game. Or if we get a 3 match on 3 mid tiers, we'll delete the game as well. So there we go. Next goal, 150. 150 is the next goal. 3 super fans getting gifted from a super fan in chat. I think it's Windsor. Everybody has to follow Windsor. Windsor's gifting 3 super fans, and that's going to crank up the timer. We're going to have time to do something else around here. And I don't know if that something else is Schwarber or a 50 bundle. Probably should do Schwarber and save some stubs, but I don't know. Do you guys want me to chase after Stan the Man Usual? So they're going to unveil in chat is what's going to happen with those super fans. And those super fans will probably crank the timer up. You guys have to be ready to claim them. There's a little like gift box thing, I think, top left. So get ready to claim the super fans. Next diamond flip is at 150 followers. So please like and share, guys. But we know the timer is going to go up. So timer's not as much pressure. Courtesy of Windsor. Everybody's got to follow Windsor now. Imagine taking a subscription from Windsor and not being a Windsor follower. Imagine not following Jose. The mod team makes it pop in TikTok. Purple mods, they've been here since the inception. Stream went into a long time ago without those guys and gals. Hey, Cole, thank you very much for the rose. How's your day going, Cole? All right, get ready to claim those super fan gifted coming your way. And here we go. Is that like an objective? Whoa, Monica, tell Curious George to put down the weapon. All right. Yes, we need to follow Windsor for his generosity. If it's Dustin May, I owe you 20 push-ups. All right, next diamond gets flipped on 150 followers. Maddox and Kessel, welcome in. 30 seconds and they're going to release. We've hit 199 already. How many 99s are in this pack? Man with the yellow hat asking too many questions. Man with the yellow hat got smashed. Oh, Lorenzo's back. Lorenzo, it was worth the wait, wasn't it? You got timed out for 5 minutes to see me pull a 99. Now what are you going to complain about, Lorenzo? What is the man with the yellow hat's name from George the Monkey? There they go. Super fans are up. Super fans are up. Let's go. His name is Ted. All right, there we go. All right, Ted is his name. Well, you stayed around and watched. Carter, Seth, and Corbin, they were the fastest fingers. Thanks, Windsor, for sending the super fan box. Thanks, Windsor, for sending the super fan box. They're saying, everybody, let's give Windsor a round of applause. Thank you, Windsor. Timer just went way up. So I'm content to wait for 18 minutes and nobody follow if you guys don't want these diamonds flipped over. So here we go. Ethan, we did open this one. It was Casey Mize. Now we're getting greet. Thanks to Windsor. Sig, thanks for following. Cam, thanks for following. George the Monkey. I didn't want to type curious and type it in wrong. Carter, welcome in. E-Dog, welcome in. Good to have you guys here. We need 9 more followers. This one I'll probably sell. I might pitch him. Who knows? Is Casey Mize good, guys, or no? What's he got? He's got splitter, sinker, slurve, slider. He's kind of an annoying pitcher if you're a left-hand batter with all those different breaks and speeds coming into you and away from you from the righty. I might try out the Mize card. I already did the collection. I don't have Mize. Let's see. Kelby Fitz, welcome in. Ethan Leon, welcome in. Dot, welcome in. And Carson McDonald, welcome aboard. You guys are a great audience. We have 4 red diamonds down. Next diamond flips and 5 followers on TikTok. We have a boatload of time thanks to the super fans gifted from Windsor. 3 super fans just joined with super fan. It's like you were gifted a subscription if you're familiar with the Purple app, and you guys, I hope you will follow on the Purple stream. But you get emotes, you get all the cool stuff to use, badges. There's a super fan role for you in the Discord if you make it into my Discord server. It's like a gifted sub. They switched the name over. Yeah, they switched it over from it used to be subs here on TikTok, but now it's super fans. We are live on that Purple stream and the red stream as well. We're 1 TikTok friend away from the next diamond reveal. So do we want far right, mid left, or far left? I guess we don't have to worry about it till Tinky came in. Now we're good. All right, 150. Thanks, fellas. 150. We're there. Now I need to know which one you guys want. Dude, we did work hard to get to the 50 subs. It was annoying that they did that. Also, when the app went dark, we lost a lot of momentum around here. Left, mid, right. All right, we don't have a consensus. Windsor picks. That's fair. Yeah, Windsor, you make the call, buddy, if you want. Or you can put it on someone if you like. But yeah, Windsor gifted 3 super fans. So Windsor, which diamond would you like us to flip? Mid right. All right, here we go. No hesitation. This one's going out to Windsor, and it is Brazabon. All right, so Brazabon's there. If we get 3 Brazabons, so 2 more, 3 Brazabons, or 1 more Casey Mize, I'll delete the game. Let's go 169. What are you doing in my swamp? Somebody play that one in the Purple chat. All right, so now it's left, mid, right. 169 is our next flip. If we get 3 Brazabons or another Casey Mize, a Mize match, I'm deleting the game. So pack opening is going to stop if we delete the game on the next flip. So I don't know if you guys want me to hit Casey Mize or not hit Casey Mize, but yeah, 3 base tier matches or a rare match, and I'll delete right now. I will stop playing. All right, 18 followers away. Brady Sports just joined us. Welcome in, Brady. We got Diamonds Are Forever here, and we are on the follow train. Hope you guys follow on Purple side, Instagram, YouTube, X, Threads, Blue Sky, whatever social. It's DonyellFreak. I'm probably already registered there. please give a follow. What would it take to delete the TikTok? I know you're a troll and you're not a follower, but I would delete it for 100K. Otherwise, we got to negotiate. Let's see. D-Clan, welcome in. D-Clan wants us to open it. What you want us to do, D-Clan, is flip it. You want us to flip it. We already opened it. We've hit one rare. We've hit one base. What's coming next? Who knows? Our balls are in your court. We're 15 friends away. If you guys share the stream, we'll get there faster to 169. We got BST Pitcher Roach coming through. McLovin is here. Welcome in, McLovin. Jacob, thank you for following. Brody _ Johnson 16, thank you for following as well. Here we go. Let's see. Why would I not take the money from your mom when she pays me to eat the bacon grease over at your house? I guess he doesn't have an answer for that. Let's see. If you delete the game, would the packs just automatically open? I'm pretty sure that they go into the your collection inventory. So like you could probably go to the app and see what's there. Anybody that has me as a friend in the game can already see which cards I pulled. So like they could spoil the chat if they wanted to. All right, just to reset, we got 14 followers into the next red diamond. At 20,000, can we flip another? Sure, let's do it, Kessler. Big C, welcome in. With Madden packs, if you back out of them, it'll close the pack, like the selection packs. I don't think the show has that much programming knowledge to it. While we wait, let me show off the shirt. And Corbin's in the house. How are you, Corbin? All right, there he is. Should give the shirt to Windsor because he's been kind enough to legend pump up the stream for you guys. Let's see. All right, so for anybody just scrolling, we're probably getting some For Your Page love. We're playing MLB The Show. We have a 5 red diamond pack. Hit 1 rare round and 1 mid tier or base tier. We need to find 14 more friends to join the community to the next diamond reveal. We got 16 minutes to get it, so we got plenty of time. If you guys stop playing and hurry up with the follows, I'll have time to go do the Kyle Schwarber moments. I took Singleton. I'm not hitting well with him, Joe. I don't know if Singleton's the move or not, but I didn't want to get Pedroia because I'm very switch hitter heavy in my lineup. But I've only had about 30 at-bats with Singleton. Not impressed so far. Let's see. We got Maddie, Matt, Closure, Evan. Everybody welcome in. Cam, we will flip them, not open them, when we hit our follower goal. Camden, you would know about Shameful. But if you want to learn about Shameful, just walk down the hallway and listen at the door. We know that you like to do that. I'm going to time Camden out instead of ban him so he can come back and complain in 5 more minutes and we can ban him then. Matt, thanks for following. Who's your favorite baseball team, Matt? Brody Johnson, thank you for the rose. Where am I deleting everything? We're going to delete the game if we get a Casey Mize match. If we get 2 more Brazabons, we'll delete the game. Yep, I'm throwing 100. It's turn back the clock day here. Cam, thanks for following. We're getting closer to our follower goal here in today's stream. All right, the diamonds are cooking. I will delete it if I hit Casey Mize again, Ray. I can re-download it. It doesn't mean like it's permanent, but I'll delete the game for the memes. You guys are going to enjoy seeing the game get deleted because it'll be cathartic for sure. Let's see. Clay's biggest fan, one. Welcome in, Clay. Are you a fan of Clay Thompson? Because Clay Thompson is spelled differently. We know who isn't Clay's biggest fan. Megan the Stallion. Delete the game and throw the PlayStation out the window. I don't know about throwing out the PlayStation. We would need some serious dough to break the PlayStation. We're 11 followers away. When will we flip them? Cam, we're right here. Here's the goal. All right, so let me figure out where my fingers need to be. That's what she said. 158 followers. We need 169 followers. Otherwise, we can just watch the time go by. So if you guys just follow up, share with your friends, we're good. KD, David, Timothy, Michael, welcome in, guys and gals. Thank you all for following. Brendan, what is it? Teamkin, welcome aboard. Nick, thanks for jumping in. Yeah, now we're chugging down the train. Tragan is flying down the tracks. We lubed up the train tracks with some bacon grease. Yep, follow for more Dawn meta hack glitches, says Windsor. Bryce Stout, welcome in. If you open one player, you'll share the live. What do you think these are, KD? The pack's already open, KD. So by your logic, you should share the live. Let's see. Sandy, welcome aboard. Bryce, welcome in. Timothy, welcome in. Bro Inch, he's tired. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we're tired. Tired of you being in our stream, bud. I'm just looking for your name so we can get you out of here. Let's see. Yeah, thanks, Kessel. Kessel's got our back. All right, Blank Buddy is going to get blanked. We got the flames roasting. It's roasting trolls on an open flame here. It's like Burger King today. Abel, calm down, Abel. All right, Abel's one note troll. All right, Abel, bye-bye. All right. We're on 68 of 69 followers. Next diamond is here. Wasn't expecting that, says Jose. Timothy, thanks for sharing the stream. Neo, thanks for following. I love Pepper21, welcome aboard. Tegan, welcome aboard. Patrick, welcome in. You guys have been a fantastic audience. Do you want the left, middle, or right red diamond? KD, calm down, dude. Nobody's missing you, KD. That's why you're browsing all day. Not even followed to the stream. Right, left, middle. Left has it at the moment. All right, there's 2 on left, 1 on right, 1 middle. There's another one for middle, so now that's a toss-up. Can you pick the next pack? Possibly. Chaotic Monkey wants me to go on top. Neo says left. Right, left. I think left has it. Speak now or forever hold your peace, guys. Left. All right. I think it's left, guys. If you're wrong, you have to time yourself out. All right, it's Miller. So we need Miller, or Brazabon, and I'll delete the game. Or if we hit Casey Mize, I'll delete the game. What should our next goal be, guys? TikTok, you guys can pick the goal, but it has to be reasonable. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to flip the next one on 172. 1K. All right, 1K is the next goal. Mod has decided it's 1,000 followers. All right, so we're going to 1,000, guys. All right, everybody get to sharing and liking. Neo says 200. Tegan says 210. 210? 200? All right, if I get 3 Millers or 3 Brazabons, we got to get a match, right? If we get 3 in a row here, one way or another, 3 in this pack, I'll delete the game. One more Casey Mize, I'll delete it. So there you go. 210 seems fair. 200, I don't know. I'm feeling more generous, guys. What about 190? What about 190 is our goal? 190, and we flip over the next diamond. So you guys like and share if you're already followed, if you be so kind, while you wait. And yeah, let's drive this train right off the tracks. Let's go right into the Grand Canyon. Let's see. Let's take a quick look at your responses to today's question of the day. Which player gets unfairly criticized because of his team or her team? Could be Caitlin Clark getting unfairly criticized being a member of the Indiana Fever. All right, so we're 19 followers from our next diamond flip. We can go left or right. If we hit Casey Mize again, or if we match the base tiers again, has to be 3 of the base tiers, I'll delete the game. So you guys are rooting for Casey Mize. Falcons, Pierce is suspended 8 games after an arrest. James Pierce getting an 8-game suspension in Atlanta. Aikman gets Brady Light limits for Monday Night Football broadcast due to his Dolphins role. So as Troy Aikman has taken a role as a Dolphins consultant, he's going to have some limitations on what he's allowed to say. The Cleveland Cavaliers have a deal for Dennis Schroeder for the Hornets Trey Man. So Dennis Schroeder is going to end up wearing like every NBA jersey. Kubiak's plan, more first team reps for all 3 quarterbacks. News from the Raiders camp. The Timberwolves are going to retire Kevin Garnett's number 21 after the Celtics game. Long overdue. The Seahawks, Arnold situation is full go. Seahawks are going to sign Taron Arnold. He's going to be on a 1-year deal despite the felony charges. We'll see what happens with that. Liverpool is to sell a stake to the Bezos-backed consortium. So Jeff Bezos is going to own a part of Liverpool Soccer Club. And back to the Bay, the Giants will host the 2028 All-Star Game. Giants are kind of a terrible franchise as it stands, and survivors are awarding them an all-star game. For anybody just scrolling in, we need 18 more followers to our next diamond flip, so please follow, share, and like. We had AJ Florin jump in on the follow. We got 15 minutes to get there. There's a lot of time on the time bank. If we get the follows quickly, I'll go do the Schwarber moments for us. Yeah, he was playing well when we traded for him. He did not fit the system well for Golden State. He struggled in Golden State for Schroeder. Kyle Payne, welcome aboard. How are you, Kyle? We've hit 1 rare round. We're looking for more rares. If we hit Casey Mize again, I will delete the game. No joke. Mize is in this diamond or on this diamond. I'm going to delete MLB The Show. So I know you guys want to see it. Follow up and tell your friends to come on down. $173 of 90. Who's coming with us, guys? There's some flashing lights. It is that Case. It is Case. Muncy, the funky Muncy. Which Muncy is better? Max Muncy of the A's or Max Muncy of the Dodgers? Mike Trout for the question of the day. Yeah, Trout doesn't get the love he deserves, having not getting to have some good postseason runs, unfortunately. Let's see, Tegan's a Dodger fan. Case is also a Dodger fan, I'm assuming. We're still here. We're connecting with all the viewers. There's been a lot of gifted super fans. So we got some more packs here. Dalton, we're waiting for you and your community to follow. This is going to be Jose Hernandez for the Red Diamond. Says, no way, Jose. Ain't no Dodger fan for Tegan. What's my rating? 69. Dalton, Curtly, welcome in, Dalton. All right. 2 more red diamonds to flip. We've hit 1 rare round. We opened with a bang. If we get 3 Brazabons or 3 Millers, excuse me, we'll delete the game. If I get another Casey Mize in this pack, I'll delete the game. All right, Dalton jumped in and he followed. They told me to make the goal 1,000 followers, but I made it more reasonable, Dalton. We've had plenty of bacon greasers. They get so upset when you don't flip the diamond right away. Buddy Kennedy, enjoyer, welcome in. Nick, welcome aboard. All right, it's 177 of 90. Those of you that have just joined the chat, please tell me who's going to win the Super Bowl this year. I hit Zaire Hope a couple days ago on a pack opening. It'd be nice to pack him again. Truckin', thanks for the heart puff. Everybody follow Truckin', guys. Everybody follow Boski as well. Got some other mods joining the chat. Bears, look at the likes, says Kessel. Let's take a look at the likes. Who's leading the like-a-thon? Ooh, Kessel's tapping away. Thanks for tapping, Kessel. Bears are winning. A lot of you guys back in the Bears. Oh, wait a minute. It's the same guy saying Bears 100 times. Rams. I don't think the Rams are going to get past my Seahawks. Titans are winning it. Remember the Titans. Eagles for Buddy. Ryland, thanks for jumping in. We're 10 followers. Almost single digits from flipping over the next diamond. You guys pick which one we flip too, if we're going to go left or right. If you follow on the purple side or Instagram, we can add some time here. We can flip at 20K. Yeah, let's get to 20K and we'll worry about it then. Yeah, 10 followers to flip. Goer, welcome aboard. Thanks for hanging out, Goer. Lorenzo, we've timed you out a few times. I think we're done timing you out, Lorenzo. Now you can go permanently warm up the bacon grease. Lorenzo gone. All right, preseason tonight. Falcons, Dolphins, Jets, Panthers, Cowboys, Rams. Let's see. G2, Juggion, and Colby Hartman. Thank you both, respectively, for following the stream and joining the community today. We are 7 away from flipping over either the right diamond or the left diamond. If I match Casey Mize, I'm going to delete MLB The Show. If somehow we pull Brazabon twice or Eric Miller twice for 3 in the same pack, I'm going to delete the game. Shoddy, welcome in. DP0, bro, just flip it, he says. That's not very Dr. Pepper of you, man. What would Dr. Pepper say? He'd say, take your time. Enjoys this delicious taste in your mouth. You know who else enjoys the taste in their mouth? Dr. Pepper guy. I'll let you think about it during your timeout. All right, we are 6 away from flipping over the next red diamond. Stream ends in 13 minutes. Are we going to be flipping this red diamond card? Yes or no? Number 9, thanks for following. Who do you root for, number 9, as a baseball enjoyer? We're now single digits away. Yes. Like Jim Carrey in The Mask, right? Somebody stop me. A little out of control here. Red Sox fan. Red Sox got the win yesterday, right? Snapped the losing streak. Red Sox playing really well under the new manager. I kind of hope it's Casey Mize. I wanted to delete the game and clip farm. Cannon Bacchus, welcome in. Thanks for joining us, Cannon. I did say it. We will do it. We're up and down. We got a blank buddy that followed, and then we had Garrett that followed. If you're hanging out, we're 2 away from the next diamond reveal. If you're for your page viewing, come on in, share the stream, join the community. We'd love to have you participate with us. Weston just jumped in. Welcome aboard, Weston. Weston's got the driving selfie profile picture. Joshua, welcome aboard. All right, here we go. I didn't say we're flipping at 20,000 likes, 20,000 followers, Kessler. I'm not agreeing to likes. Yeah. All right, we hit it. Are we going left or right, guys? Left or right? If we get one of these base tiers to match, we're closer to a delete 2. Prod says left. Tegan says right. We're going to fill out my hand here. Right, I got 1 for left, 1 for right. 2 for left. 2 for right. 6, 7. 3 for left. I can't believe you guys aren't more invested in left or right than you are. Let's see. All right. 2 rights came in. They got to Forb, and then the left filled it out. All right. So it's going to be left. Here we go. Before we flip it, which moderator needs some followers in TikTok? We're flipping the left diamond. Everybody calm down. Take a breath. Get one of the stale cold potatoes and take a bite. Windsor, Truckin', Boski, any moderators need any follows on TikTok? We got to grow the moderator community. Are the mods good? I got to wait for the thumbs up from the mods. Which mod streams? Kessel, you're not a moderator. Calm down. Boski, all right, we need the Boski Bo follow train. I want to see 5 of you guys follow Boski. Type I follow Boski in chat. All right, there he is. Boski Bo. It's Boski/Bo. It's excuse me, it's dash, not slash. Right. We need you guys to follow Boski. Boski might hit you guys with the Timberwolves memes or something. Commander follow Boski. B-Dubs follow Boski. Who else is following Boski? Hey, Tingus Pingus. That's a cool name. Thanks for jumping in, Tingus. Boski dropped a galaxy on your guys' head. Now we're gonna go even slower on this pack opening. Who's following Boski though? What I'm gonna do after this pack opening is I'm gonna do the Schwarber moments and unlock Schwarber for us. Jose followed. Cole says open it. Riley says open it. No, you guys aren't in charge. When Boski says he's got enough followers, we're opening it because we're not in a hurry. You guys love seeing the diamond. All right. So I'm waiting for Boski's word. Boski Bo. I got nowhere to be. I'm just going to stuff my face when the stream's done. I'm content. So we're hanging out. Haven't seen us in a minute. What's up, Chapo? All right. Boski says he's good. Who followed Boski? The real ones followed Boski. I want to know who followed Boski in chat. Type I follow Boski if you're a real one. Brady, you love it. You wish you would have thought of it. Colby followed. Kobe's a real one. Nobody, I think B-Dub did. Chase did. B-Dub did. Yak did. DD's rough this year, Riley. That's no joke. All right, Yak did. Tegan did. Brady, you sound like a hater. Why don't you get off your bottom? Because you're probably in danger of getting a clot. You've been sitting around so long. Waddle your way over to the refrigerator and sip on some Gatorade instead of some Haterade. But you're banned, and we don't need you in our chat, Brady. Guy got named after Tom Brady. All right, it's Brazabon. All right, here's the scenario, guys. One more Brazabon or one more Mize. We don't want Miller or anybody else. Brazabon or Mize, and I delete the game. So what are we doing, guys? What's the the number? Not because of being any type of body type, because the guy doesn't move around at all. He's just browsing TikTok, hating all day solo. That's the problem with Brady. All right, Cooper's still in that one. All righty. What's the next follower goal, boys and girls? 220? I was thinking 222 for a smooth number there. I'll sell them eventually, Riley. Sometimes I do other stuff with them. Sometimes I just like to let them collect pixel dust. All right, new challenge, boys and girls. 222. I know it's a big goal, but we got a lot of time to get there. If you guys hurry up and stop playing, with the shares, we get our friends in here. We'll flip it faster, and I'll go do the Schwarber challenge for us. Let's see. Rook and Rookies, welcome aboard. Blank Buddy, welcome in. 222 to the next diamond. But if I get a Casey Mize match or another Brazabon, I'm going to delete the game. And if I delete the game and I still owe you guys time, so if we hurry up with the follows, we'll get there faster. If I still owe you guys time, I'm going to play some Madden instead. So the game gets deleted if we match Casey Mize or if we match Brazabon. We got to get 220 followers, though. So we need the follow train chugging. Riley's in. Tanner's in. Let's go. TTV's in. Hey, I'm live on TTV. Hope you guys will follow DonyellFreak there as well. 198 of 222. So it tells me we need 24. Quick math. ESPN just joined us. Welcome in, ESPN. Thanks for connecting with us. Great to have you participate in our stream today. Big Juicy's in the house. Thanks, Big Juicy. We're over 200. We're chugging down the follower train track to 222. I think we're well over 46,000 followers on TikTok now. Thanks for jumping in. Preston Ball 84. Yeah, nobody cares, Preston. Preston on your balls. Sounds weird. You're giving me a stranger danger feeling. So anyways, Preston, I'm going to time you out for 5 minutes so I can ban you in 5 minutes when you're still here because you had nothing else to do. Yep. If I hit Mize or if I hit Brazabon again, I'm deleting the show. The best animation I can get is the mid-tier animation because we haven't hit a mid-tier in this this pack. The mid and the base round look alike to me, though. Oh, Kyrian, grown man, by the way. Ooh, yeah, Kyrian. Wow, roasted me so good, Kyrian. Wow. Do you feel good about yourself, Kyrian? You're still going to be browsing TikTok all day with nothing to do outdoors. Paulo, welcome aboard. Thanks for following. Kyrian's probably got one of those God First profiles too. He'll pray for me after getting banned. All right, so Paulo, who's your favorite baseball team? Windsor's noticed a trend on some of the kids that come in really hot in here. All right, so here's the thing. We're deleting the game on Casey Mize or Brazabon. Those would be the match to get us out of here. Let's see. All right, we got the user account coming in because it's a previously banned troll. Welcome in, user account. Everybody over 21, yep, technically, except for user 69. Not nice. He's banned. Ryan, welcome aboard. Yeah. Oh no, user account has an opinion on my content. Just keep scrolling, dude. We don't need you here. All right, 20 away from possibly deleting the game. Is it Mize? Is it Brazabon? They would both get a delete of MLB The Show. Yankees all the way for Paulo. Who's your favorite Yankees, past and present, Paulo? I would say Mickey Mantle and Aaron Judge, past and present for myself, as a non-Yankee supporter. We've been opening all day, goer. We're still going in here. Listen, Ababel, whatever it is, Adela, she needs to get on my level, Adam. You're worried about her too much. Let her get her MLB The Show community up, and then we can talk. Judge current, Jeter pass, maybe A-Rod for Paulo. Let's go, hurry up. No, I think we'll go slower. All right, for anybody just joining, we are doing a pack opening. We flip the cards on the follow goals. We need 20 more friends in here. If it's Brazabon or Casey Mize, I'm going to delete MLB The Show. Yeah, gotta let it marinate, right? Who that Red Sox won? The Red Sox new threads is Eric Miller. Michael Young, welcome aboard. How are you, Michael? I hope that we get him. It's not a pick, though. I've already packed it, Matthew. So this is not a choice pack. This is a you get what you get pack. Kind of like the stream. You get what you get. If you don't like it, there's other streams on. Can we open it? We can when we hit the follower goal tie. We have 203. We need 222. Boston, there's nothing crazy. We're doing it for the entertainment. You guys want to see me delete the game? You think I don't know how? We're going to go here. We're going to hit the button. And we're going to go delete. And then we're going to okay it, right? And then we'll go through the other prompt. So if we delete it and I still have time on the time bank, stream doesn't end, we will play Madden instead. Let's see. Tyler, welcome in. How are you doing, Tyler? KD, you've been here sending likes the whole time. Don't act like you're upset, KD. Let's see. DC, Lincoln, the pin. There we go. Yogi and Belly's a good answer. Yeah, that's a good one for sure. Yep. KD's been tapping away. Got nothing else to do. So don't act like you're upset. Gave you something to do for this afternoon. Jolly Fat Belly. Welcome in, Jolly. That's a good name, especially around Christmas time. Yeah, so Matthew, how's your day going? Matthew's hanging out in Red Chat with us. All right, who will be coming out of this pack? Is it Brazabon and a delete? Is it Casey Mize and a delete? Or do we fade those guys and the show stays? We'll find out. We don't have to take 17 minutes to find out. We need Abby to share with his friends. Abby shares the stream. We'll have 222 and we'll see if we're deleting and playing MLB or what we're doing. Let's see. Who is the best option in the pack? I think Dustin May is the most expensive card still. Matthew, I'm doing good. Yeah, we're multi-streaming. We're streaming to your platform, to Twitch, and to TikTok. YouTube is the other platform where Matthew's at. If you guys want to follow over on Insta or X or any of those, go for it. I haven't been playing off stream. I just did that one stream so far. Hey, Boston sports fan, thanks for subscribing on the Red stream. We have some NFL action coming there later. How many stubs do I have? I don't know if I want to tell you that, Tegan. I feel like Tegan's trying to hack into my stubs. Nightmare, Faxman. How's it going, Nightmare? Thanks for connecting with us today. Sam, thanks for jumping in. Great to have you. Look at Josh out here giving points. Thanks, Josh. We could already reveal this diamond, but you guys are playing, so we have to wait. Some things are worth waiting for. Do I play college football 26? I do. All right, so now I'm going to give some points to Josh. Let's see if anybody gives me some points. Timothy Gar, welcome aboard. Tegan, welcome in. Caden, welcome in. I know a lot of you guys are trolls and you're impatient, but I'm going to tell you something important right now. one of my moderators, his name is Josh Q. He's in the purple chat. And when I shout him out, he wants me to shout out a charity. That charity is seriousfun.org. They provide children living with serious illnesses a spectacular camp experience in a high-quality medical care environment. If you ever buy Newman's Own food products like Newman's Own ranch dressing, that goes directly, all the profits go directly to benefit those charities. So again, it's seriousfun.org. It's for the kids. He gets nothing from it. So check out seriousfun.org, even if you're a hater over in TikTok chat. We are 12 followers from seeing if this game gets deleted. Brazabon or Mize, and I delete MLB The Show. Is today the day we delete? Star PZ, welcome in, Star. What is it? Mirtax? Just open the pack, dude. Just come up with a name that people can read. Yeah, nobody asked, dude. All right, Mirtax into the gulag with you. 11 away. Jace, I actually have I do have 2K. I haven't played 2K in ages though, Jace. Got to see if I can chase down a creator code for 2K. Haven't had fun with NBA 2K in a long time. Are you a career player or do you play my team? Can't imagine some of the TikTok audience. We have a lot of mods on deck. They're smashing them when they act up. B-Dub, thanks for the rose, sir. All right, we can either wait 16 minutes or we can hit the follower goal, TikTok. We're so close. We're 11 of 22. And if I get a Casey Mize match or if we hit 3 Brazabons, I'm deleting the game. So let's see. Yeah, I used to stream 2K all the time. I wouldn't mind doing it again. Yeah, I have most of the profanity is filtered out, so they can't get those messages through. So they usually come up with something like, "You're a grown man." Grown man, by the way. Grown man acting like this. Old man, whatever. Like, yeah, okay. Very clever, very original. No, I don't think so, Tegan. I have no plans to start streaming 2K again, but you know, they send me a code maybe. Preston, I thought I banned you already. Oh, I remember. Preston came in complaining. I made fun of the name Preston on my balls because his name's Preston Ball. And I said, I'm going to time you out so I can ban you in 5 minutes when you come back complaining. So, Preston, thanks for coming back in 5 minutes because you had nothing else to do. And now we can ban you. So that was, you know, give him a little bit of time to take him out. So, anyways, Preston, goodbye. And we will see you next time. Let's see. Do I have a job? No offense, just curious. You are trying to be offensive. I should have done another 5 minutes. Let's see. Do I take mad long to open these? It ain't special, says Junior. Junior, sounds like you're taking mad long to hang out and watch the stream, aren't you? Nobody asked for your opinion. It's like a different body part. Everybody has one and they stink. So 5 minutes off for you, Junior, and we'll ban you like we did Preston when you come back complaining then. Because I'm sure you'll be here in another 5 minutes. Yep, we're 6 followers away. Where do I work? I work at the bacon grease factory. Thomas Pronto, welcome in. What do I do? Jojo, I don't think I want to tell all the trolls what we're doing. Bacon grease is top notch. Yes. Preston's mom makes the best bacon grease. Matthew says, try to watch all the live streams, your sub, so you can get the alerts. Sometimes you miss them. You try your best. Matthew, I'm going to link you to the Discord right now. You'll never miss a live if you join there. Boogie, welcome in. Thanks for boogieing onto the follow button. Jacob, welcome aboard. And M with the star, welcome in. Let's see. Yeah, Preston's mom. Very similar to Stacy's mom. Keith, welcome aboard. She just wasn't as popular because she didn't get the song sing about her. Absolutely pitiful, says Camden. Camden, didn't we ban you already? How many accounts do you have, Camden? Sitting around on TikTok all day, getting banned on multiple burners. Relax, Camden. Yeah, we're 1 follower away from the reveal. Do you guys want me to delete the game? Are we hoping for a Casey Mize match or a Brazavon match or no? Because if we don't get the match, we're gonna go do the Schwarber moments. How did we get to that? We got to it thanks to the generosity of Boskibo and Windsor. They added a lot of time, and all of you guys following us to the timer. Do I have a PC? I do. Boston sports fan thinks it's Adley. Hey, Common, thank you for the rose. All right, one more follower and we turn over the diamond. Can't believe you guys are not sharing the stream with your friends. Jackson jumped in, Garrett jumped in, Freddie jumped in, Calvin, Odog, GML. All right, we hit our follower goal. I want to be clear what we're flipping for. If we find Brazabon, and this is what I said, we get Brazabon 3 times, I will delete the game. If we hit Casey Mize again, we will delete the game. Yeah, everybody's welcome to hang out, but if you guys are going to just complain, then they have to go, right, Tegan? All right, so how about you guys do me a favor? I want everybody to spam the word delete in TikTok chat, because I think we should root for a deletion so we can play Madden. So when I see deletes getting spammed, we'll flip it. Windsor's got it. All right, spam it. Go, go, go. You guys can copy and paste it. Go, go. We gotta drive it. We want the deletion, guys. All right, who's following on Instagram in purple chat? Hope you guys will follow there, because we're going to delete the game, and maybe we should delete the stream. Oh no, we didn't run out of time. I'm sorry, guys. All right, here we go. Ian, thanks for following. Here we go. Is it Mize or is it Brazabon? It's Lane Thomas. Dang it. Are you seeing the Audible drops? Yeah, I think Amazon's trying to cross-pollinate Audible over to Amazon. I'm going to do a 2-minute sprint if you guys want the purple pack. 250 followers. Not on this timer. 250, 2 minutes if you want the purple pack. Timer runs out. We're not going to open it. Follower goal doesn't need to be 444. Follower goal actually can go away, but 250 though is what we're looking for. Purple pack at 250. Everybody share and like. We got 1 minute and 30 seconds. Who wants the purple pack? Follow DonyellFreak on the purple app if you want the purple pack. I'll tell you how to get it there if you don't already know. Carolina Sports Season, thanks for jumping in. Purple pack's a one-off deal. We'll have about 15 minutes and we'll go do the Schwarber moments to wind down. But yeah, I think it's the Audible thing, Solo. I saw it earlier today. So I think it's like if you subscribe, you can get Audible free for a couple months. I really like Audible, but the Audible bonus and Twitch doesn't make a lot of sense for me. How many followers for a bundle? We did a bundle already. I was going to save some stubs, Boski. I don't know. 269 and we'll get the Stan Musial bundle. How's that sound? Stan the Man. Should we chase Stan the Man? Sometimes they go nuts for that purple pack, Boski. Yeah, I mean, we can do whatever. I don't care about the stubs that much. But yeah, occasionally the purple pack gets them going crazy. Yeah, new chase card. All right, so 250 is the number. We got 30 seconds to get it. You guys need to stop playing, start following, share, and like if you want to see this purple pack. I think it's got Shohei in it. I don't know. Dan Clancy gave it to me. He said, don't tell anybody. Ginger Snap jumped in. Thanks, Ginger. Whatever gets more people, this is fun. Who went gold this update? I don't know. I know Jacob Wilson went diamond to gold, so he went backwards. You guys set the record for most consecutive games played at shortstop without an error, and he lost his diamond status because he's not hitting well for Jay Willie. Jacob Fatu, welcome aboard, Jacob. All right, I owe you guys 16 minutes on the stream. I have not done these moments. I'm going to give you all a wonderful tip. If you're doing moments, back out of Diamond Dynasty. Right here in the main menu on the left-hand side, you will go down to moments and pick out whichever moment you need. Theme programs, Hall of Fame recap, or excuse me, not Hall of Fame, Field of Dreams recap. And we knock these out, we'll get Schwarber. So let's work on these. My Baseball, welcome aboard. Baseball, if you're looking for the purple pack, what you need to do is link your SDS account with the purple stream, the Twitch stream, and that's where you get your drops once that's connected. And it has to be on a drop day, right? So whenever there's drops enabled from MLB The Show, should be able to go to the drops link. There it was. Nightbot was delayed, and you'll get free packs. So let's see if we can hit the home run with Schwarber. Ant Prods, welcome aboard. Thanks for hanging out with us, Ant. Appreciate all the new followers. Our next goal, let's lower the goal. I don't know what to do for you guys for a goal, but we'll do something fun at 240. How's that sound? Maybe we'll start deleting some diamonds at 240. So I just explained it, but yeah, just follow the 2 links. My baseball is all you need to do. But there's no drops enabled today. It has to be a day that there's drops for this video game. Would have been a good weekend for it, but they didn't turn it on for us. All right, so we got Ant Post coming in. Ant Post, are you a fan of Anthony Edwards? Or are you posting like literal insect ants? What is this? A stream for ants? Nah, nobody got that one. All right, we need a home run with Schwarber. Cam, welcome aboard. How are you, Cam? Big thanks to Windsor and to Boski for really cranking up the timer and letting me irritate the kids that have no patience. They're in TikTok. And thanks to all of you guys for being a great audience and spamming and having a good time. All right, let's see if we can bang out Schwarber on these moments. There's the home run into the corn. You guys know which code to use, right? For Smackin' Seeds, GamerSupps, and Control Freak, use code DF. Ethan, welcome in. Thanks for following, Ethan. Who's your favorite baseball club? Yeah, good to have you there. Next, we need to hit a home run with Luke Keyshaw. Where's my Twins fans at? Is this Keyshaw card going to be good? You know what? I like the original, and I like the cracked pepper a lot, Bryce. I'm not too adventurous on the weird flavors. I shouldn't call them weird, but the exotic flavors. The churro was pretty good. I like the barbecue too. What about for yourself, Bryce? Been trying to hit one with Luke all day. It won't work. Does Luke not have any power on this card? Is the move to power swing, Peyton? All right, I just did a power swing and it was a liner. So that's not great. If you've been trying all day, what's that going to do for me? All right, I'm going to try power swinging these because I'm hearing he has a hard time launching. Failure to launch for Luke Keyshaw. L Seed, says Ethan. I was late to that swing. Bummer. Keep it lower, says Peyton. All right, I've hit 2 perfects and this guy doesn't elevate anything, so that's annoying. Let's keep trying. Here I was not worried about anything, Peyton. Now you got me shook about this moment. All right, there we go. 3 perfects. This one out to the light tower. So that was a power swing, nice uppercut. Absolutely dumped on that ball and only went 369. So I could see him being an annoying moment for sure. So there's Luke. What's the card options? I don't want to put him in the lineup. I just wanted to see what his stats were. Next one is another Schwarber home run moment here. We have some spots that have 6 feet of rain in it, says Solo. That is nuts, dude. Was there any flooding around your home? We had the opposite thing happen. My hometown lost water pressure yesterday. I don't know why, but we ran out of water pressure. Wife got home and she texted me from the other room because I was laying down. She's like, yeah, I don't know if it's just me, but the water pressure seems low. And then right after she texted me, somebody from her work texted, and there's no pressure at the facility she works at in healthcare. So it's like that's not great for older folks that need a bath or something. That one is going to get out on a non-perfect for Schwarber, but it came back up by the time I woke up. Right down the street, it's a park that's got 6 feet of rain. Schwarber's so much easier to hit with. Yeah, for sure. Veteran hit a home run and then pitch an inning. Don't give up a run. We need a home run with Brandon Marsh. I've heard Marsh is not mellow, but 12 minutes left on the timer. Hopefully we can finish up this part and then do something else to keep you guys entertained for a few minutes. Maybe we'll switch gears to Madden for a minute if we finish this off, because I think I'm pretty caught up on the show. Finish the event today. We're going through the moments, and I don't want to put you guys through conquest or anything. So maybe we'll, yeah, just get a look at Madden for 5-6 minutes. If you guys follow, timer goes up. And thank you guys for making this a nice long stream. Settled in and got greet on TikTok. That one's 4:30 into the stream. I sold that one from Eminem. It's an Eminem rhyme, Tippus. I just want to see if anybody caught it. All right, Johan Duran, do not give up a run. I plagiarized it, Tippus. Tippus been sitting here for 4 hours watching stream, didn't say a word, but the Marsh is not mellow pun got him upset. Said everybody on follow and on subscribe. More of a Skittles guy for solo. Here I was thinking I'd be long gone by now, out walking around catching Pokemon. Tomorrow's Pokemon Community Day. Definitely going to go hunt for some shinies. Yeah, Duran should be okay, right? Usually against the CPU, I go fastball up and in twice, breaking pitch away once. This tends to be my pattern against the computer. All right, so those kids that complain about the TikTok pack openings, they stop what they're doing to come in to complain because you're not opening it fast enough. But there's way more interest in pack openings at this stage of the year than there is gameplay, because I hit World Series and different things here with my content, and people will get invested if it's a close game, right? But yeah, the pack has been the meta for sure this last 5-6 weeks of TikTok chat. We got a new follower. It's Treble Reed. Welcome in, Treble. You know what, Solo? There's a handful of Pokestops around my house. There's a park down the street about 2 blocks, and somebody has gone through and gone ham on submitting Pokestops everywhere. So this last month, roughly, there's like, I don't want to exaggerate, but there's now, if I walk to the park, instead of it being 1 spin and 1 gym, there's 2 gyms and 12 spins, and there was like a separate little spin off to the side if I wanted to loop over that way. That now has 2 gyms and like 7 other spins. So there's like 19 spins now if I just want to walk probably like 10 minutes around the neighborhood. So community day should go nuts here. Nats fans in the house. How are you, Nats fan? I got 10 minutes. You guys want me to oh, so you have to go to the little Pokestops in the little gyms, and you spin it, and it gives you like an item drop. So, you know, Pokemon Go is always to go walk around is the idea behind it. I'm going to give you guys 3 free packs. If we hit a diamond, we'll have to get to 240 followers. Yeah, you should download it and play it. You might enjoy it while you're driving around, dashing sometime, if it's not too distracting for you. All right, we're going to save the purple pack. Let's switch gears. Little 9-minute Madden run here. Let's see how Madden treats us in the algorithm, because TikTok's got to learn that we love Madden as well. This is usually a Madden stream come football time. So, yeah, tell me your favorite NFL team, Madden enjoyers. I haven't listened to the pregame intro yet. Jeffrey, welcome in. I'd love to hear your guys' predictions on Super Bowl. Way too early Super Bowl picks. Commanders, you were here for a half hour ago. I had 3 minutes. What happened? Meepseek, it blew up. When we go to the packs, it tends to go kind of crazy here. This Luke guy has no pop. Sorry you haven't hit that home run yet with Luke, but I smashed that thing, Luke, on a a perfect power swing, and it barely got over the wall. All right, so let's do some Madden objectives and see how this treats us here. Are you doing that, Solo? Or is that in the game? Was that from the blurb? I heard something really loud come through my speakers. Shoot, I don't even know where I'm going here. Oh, Ultimate Team. It was Solo. Yeah, I never heard that one so good. The Zeesh. Yeah, it was Solo Phil. He was playing some blurps in chat. Do you guys want some Madden packs? Because I do. Let me advance and get into the pack queue here. All right, got random strategy, training camp, NFL opt-in, captain's mutt tip welcome pack, and preseason standouts. We'll probably do a challenge or two here to wind us down. All right, throw power. I should probably switch the game for purple side. Hopefully that'll update. Purple side's always little hit and miss. Can't believe they were using us to train AI, and they still are. No, you're okay, Solo. No, it's okay. Getting those power line drive shots. New Madden's pretty good, John. I haven't played it a lot, but it seems like all my friends that enjoy Madden are having a good time with it. I feel like I'm kind of missing out. Manuel Henderson, Jake Bobo, Super Bowl legend, and nothing too exciting. I guess we'll grab a manual since he's worth a few stubs. Have I been seeing the Jaden Daniels 5 meme? I have not seen the meme. I saw that Daniels is in a little bit of a contentious point in time with LSU because they're allowing the other player to use number 5 now, the cornerback. We pick up Njoku, who's made his move out to Los Angeles with the Chargers. Still want to say San Diego Chargers. Right, there's a collectible tip. I have a tendency to not really read the tips as closely as I should. Let's see what's in this pack. Kyle Williams, deep threat. Carson Vinson and Connor O'Toole. Don't be a tool. Be like Connor. I'm trying to irritate Tippus with the puns now. That card is cracked, but you need 7,200 yards to fully upgrade him. Is there a challenge that's really easy to repeat over and over again, or no? All right, let's open up this captain pack. Well, I guess I did open it. Just it blacked out. Jaden Daniels meme. Players wear number 5 in clutch moments. Fans joke that number 5 curse or hype cycle around his jersey number. Basically, a playful meme about his status. Fans riffing on luck, luckiness, and pressure tied to the digit number 5. Is this FIFA? I wish, Hulk. No, not quite FIFA season yet. We're playing Madden. We're playing Hand Egg instead. Right, so I had a really tough time with that Pittman moment, and somehow I didn't get all the stars in it. All right, so score 2 touchdowns this quarter. Don't allow a touchdown on your drive. Rush for 20 in 3 plays. Rush for 3+ yards every play for 3 plays. So let's see if we can do this one. When the 5 minutes are up, though, I'm going to jump off and eat a little bit. The other time I was playing it till I finished it up. What's Madden? Madden's American Rules Football, Hulk. I don't know if you're trolling or not. Could be international viewer that isn't familiar with Madden. Whoa. All right, we can restart already. Got to be careful with Madden. You can't restart quite as quickly as the show. That was not the move. I don't believe you're from Zimbabwe, but maybe. You've been supposed to eat for 4 hours. Gotta be hungry. I mean, a lot of times I wake up, get set up in here around 9 o'clock, and I plan to be done around lunchtime because it takes a while to set up stream. And that was the case today. I don't know when I went live, probably 9:30. But here it is. Past 2 o'clock for me, and I haven't had breakfast, brunch, or lunch, so we'll eat good here in a minute, Boski. I need an upgraded running back. All right, we got the 3+ yards on that rush. I think we have to get all the stars here. At least that's what we're trying. What's my profession, Unc? Believe it or not, professional bacon grease eater. Let's see, the Nationals are starting to move Abrams from shortstop to second base. I did see at the trade deadline, other GMs were concerned about trading for him because they don't consider him a good defensive shortstop. Obviously, great offensive player for Abrams. So we're gonna get stuff there. Oh, what's up, Buster? Buster, new profile picture. I almost didn't recognize you. I think we had to score a touchdown on the drive. I may not have the personnel to pull this off. Legitimately need a decent running back. I did make the white boy having a little motion joke about this guy, but yeah, when I'm running these stretch plays, he's not that fast. Has Buster met Preston? I don't think so. I think Buster would abandon him. Buster is one of the TikTok mods. Baseball guy, welcome in, baseball guy. Baseball guy's in the red chat. Right, 2-minute warning. We're almost out of here, but it's been a heck of a stream. We do have some NFL watch along red zone action coming to my YouTube channel later. Same name there. Hope you guys will join in and we can chop it up about the preseason games. And then tomorrow we have Ohio Valley Wrestling. I think it's called Race for the Crown. So there's a big OVW event that I'll be streaming tomorrow for CSN. Preston acted a fool. His name was Preston Ball, and we got a lot of puns in on Preston before we banned him. But he was impatient when we were doing a pack opening. Was sort of the gist of it. So I told him, I said, I'm gonna time you out for 5 minutes, Preston, so you can come back in 5 minutes and I can ban you then. And sure enough, he came back in 5 minutes, still complaining that I was taking too long to flip over the cards, and we banned him then. The pack opening is peak engagement for sure, Buster. I need to turn off that throw meter thing, I think. Let's see. Ortiz is the replacement he called up when they traded Luis Garcia. So he has 4 home runs and 8 RBI since being called up. Well, no wonder you guys traded away Garcia. You had Ortiz waiting there. Somebody send 5 Galaxies, make me play another game. I think I'm Galaxy out, Buster. But if you guys do it, I'll have to do something to make it right. All right, these moments are a little tough with the starter squad. Donnie Batera acknowledged the depth at shortstop and the farm sister receiver King, Fitzgerald, Eli Wiltz. I never saw Fitzgerald spaced out like that. And Cruz played a role in the decision. But for now, it's about having a better middle infield with Nunez at short. Oh, I had the triangle fells and I didn't hit it. So, anyways, I'll grind some Madden. I'll grind some MLB The Show. We'll have to get another Ultra Pack because the Ultra Pack was elite for TikTok engagement and hopefully for Twitch viewers to laugh at the kids that had no manners, and all the buddies that did have manners and hung out with us. I appreciate them. Let's see who's on to raid into today. I think we will raid. Let me check here. I'm checking the content of a couple of my friend streamers. All right, let's raid MLB The Show streamer. Used to be breakfast and filling streamer Ginny Fur. Here we go on a Ginny Fur raid. Very nice lady. Yeah, she does a lot of IRL stuff. Works at an animal shelter. Very cool. So please check her out. Starting to stream the show a bit. PGH Eris, thank you for coming through. Thank you to all the moderators in TikTok. For extending the timer so much. Windsor and Boski, in particular with the Galaxy and the super fans, gave us a lot of time to engage the trolls. Zigzag Ziggity says, one downside of living out in Cali compared to New Mexico, none of the places out there have the spicy sauces. I think it depends where you go, man, because we got a lot of the authentic food here in the Central Valley. Although I don't know, you're saying compared to New Mexico, maybe New Mexico doesn't have it, but I would have thought New Mexico would have had a lot of authentic places too. But I could be wrong. Dark Specta, thanks for hanging out. Sorry I didn't get to chat with you more. Definitely want to hear your thoughts on the Bears whenever they play their first game. I think they're either playing tonight or tomorrow. So we'll have to compare notes on preseason. Here we go on the raid, and see you guys tomorrow for more packs.